Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, we finally beat the unmoored world yesterday, and it did take some time. Clicking in my ear. Oh, wow. No clickies. No click. No click. And we started New Game Plus. So New Game Plus is basically you get to keep all your equipment and you get to re-explore the same world. Monsters are a little harder from what I understand. But, you know, I never really got to fully explore the game. So I was kind of excited to go back into New Game Plus because there was still so much that I hadn't done.
As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
One of the things I never did was I never really explored the Elven City, so I'd like to go to the Elven City. That should be something fun that I can do. I'm also trying to cap out my Mystic Spearman, which is a vocation that I'm currently on. I'm also going to see if I can get Gina capped out on the Warrior vocation as well. And, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I want to explore in this game. Apparently I've never killed a Medusa either. I don't know where the Medusas are. So that's another thing. I want to go kill a Medusa.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only
So like, there's a lot of stuff that I want to do. A lot of stuff I haven't done. Going in and checking out the Sacred Arbor, like, Elven Village sounds like one of the more fun things. So I think that's where we're going to head first, is we're going to head to the Sacred Arbor. Which we can pretty much just get there by running.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
And if we find a Wyvern, or a Dragonian, or a Graphion, or a Grafandalo.
What to do? Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Beefcake? That guy's name is Beefcake. Beefcake!
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to
yes.
who can keep pace?
Always a challenge.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less a forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Looks like it's over here. On top of this house? Inside the house? Rotten scraggly beast. A beast of rotten scraggliness. It's gotta be up there.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
I saw some guy yesterday. It was freaking hilarious. He had an entire group of male pawns, and the male pawns kept making this comment.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle
49.
by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Level 49's better than mine. Mine's level 40. Wait a minute. Well, was she? I don't know. I guess she's slightly better. Doesn't matter to me.
The time of our parting has come. Thank you.
Shall we discuss tactics now? Or
No. If you move out of the way, please. Oh. So that's not one that actually activates. That's just one that summons a random pawn. Okay. Not quite what I was looking for. Why does it say there's a treasure chest right here? Oof. I slid right down that roof like it was a ramp. That was great. Great as in I'm dead. Greatly dead. Hey, I'm back up here.
I swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
I don't know why they always do that. They always faceplant, like, every single time. Whenever they fall, they just faceplant. Like, they ain't got I got no natural balance whatsoever.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to
Yes.
see who can keep pace?
It's always a challenge. It's always a challenge. We're going the wrong way.
Let us endeavor to keep up,
Let's see here. So we need to take the road.
though we are less fleet of foot.
We take the road to the right. That's where we need to take the road to the right. This leads to the sacred harbor.
Goblins, master!
Goblins don't even. I'm not scared of goblins. Okay.
Arisen, you must regain your footing. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. Now support.
Nice shield smash.
Let my magic do your weaponry with the elements.
I'm gonna pick up the doojank.
Battle is to be avoided, I think, Arisen.
Power surges within me.
No sense letting him have the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the word.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
How long did my playthrough take? I think it was like 30 some odd hours. It's been like 4 days, so this is the 5th day. So 4 days of playing again.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Hey, vocation rank up, nice. I'm trying to get her ranked up on the warrior. Wow, did I kill 3 of them at once? That was great.
Here, enchanters of cold to freeze our foes.
These are little baby monsters. I'm not too worried about these guys. Little baby goblins. Little goblin babies. Got some Saurians. Cut off your tail.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
You can't swap vocations, but you basically build vocations on top of other vocations. So, if you ever played Final Fantasy XI White Devil, where you can like level up one class and then you can go switch to another class, and then you get like some of the things from that class can be brought over to the other class, mainly the passives. So you get like passives every single time you level a vocation, and you basically get to keep those passives that you can use on any character. So if you level up a warrior, for instance, and then later on you switch to the Mystic Spearman, you get to take those warrior passives with you to the other classes. So there's definitely a aspect of like going and getting the passives that you want from each individual class, and then maybe like combining them together to what you want in the future. The other interesting thing is that there is a there is a what is it? A new class that I just unlocked. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. It's something called the Warfarer. Apparently, it has the ability of all of the classes or something, or at least that's what it says. So it'd be interesting to see exactly how that class works. Maybe it like lets you mix and match things from different classes. I haven't really dived into it yet. I haven't finished up this class yet, so I'm still in the process of trying to finish this one. My pawn was originally leveled as a she was originally leveled as a archer, the bow girl, and I'm trying to get her leveled up on some of the other classes so we can get a better idea of like the optimal setup for her. I really just want to max out all the vocations. At least all the ones that I'm interested in anyway.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I grant you roaring flame.
Okay.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large. And
Oh yeah, I dang it, I totally like messed up and because I died there. So there was a guy online. He said that he didn't like how the game was making fun of him and calling him gay. So basically, if you have a party completely comprised of women, they say, she goes, "Oh, all of our pawns are women. Is this some sort of hint toward the Arisen's preference, or something like that, right?" Well, if you have a party full of guys and you're a guy and you also get that message, you get basically the message like they're kind of like hinting that you're gay. Only this guy wasn't gay. He just had a party full of male pawns. And he's like, is the game literally calling me gay?
battle is best avoided here.
I mean, he's not there. He's not necessarily wrong because they don't just say that this is a party full of all females or a party full of all males. They say very specifically, does this tell us about the Arisen's preference or something like that?
Try not to get hit. Best of luck,
Arisen, are you alright?
Take a lot of stamina to do all that.
Just yonder looks.
I love that attack. That attack's amazing.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Hey, White Devil. Thank you for the 3 months White at 1 tier sub. Do you want your 1 sub for three months? Hell yeah, buddy. When you're subbed to my channel, by the way, whether you use a Prime sub or whether you sub with your own cash, whether you use those Bezos dollars, I do have it set up so you get no ads. So that's my thank you to you guys for becoming a member. There's no ads for subs. Oh, well, good timing. I don't like getting hit with the commercials on Twitch. It makes the live stream stuff a little more difficult to manage. Excerpt from Traveler's Old Daybook. I doubt anyone will believe me, yet I'm compelled to write this account of when I saw a gigantus walk the earth. How else to describe it? It took every step it took, shook the ground. Its distant crown parted the clouds. I know not whence it came. Only some terrible power must have stirred it to life, be it of god or dragon, or aught beyond imagining.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
What I was saying, White Devil, is that the game lets you kind of get your more bang for your buck out of the vocations, because you can keep the passives from the vocations, basically, that allow you to use those passives from other vocations on your next vocation. So basically, as you level up, like for instance, if you level up the fighter, if you level up the warrior, you get to take those passives from those classes and you get to use them on your next class when you go to do that class. You do have to level up each vocation on their own, though. They're all separate. So if you switch to a new vocation, you start at 0, but you also get to keep your passives from the previous vocation. So it's not like completely 0. And if you have multiple vocations, you're going to be able to keep passives from multiple vocations, which is going to help you out tremendously. Also, gear is often not shared between vocations, which is a little rough.
Might we not use their rage to
And yes, you can eventually play as the magic archer. It requires that you complete some specific quests. I would advise looking up the exact requirements. I believe it has something to do with rescuing a couple, a dwarf and elven couple that live up on the volcano. Why are there so many beefaloes up here? 8 trillion beefaloes. What's up, Minotaur? Oh, he kicked my butt off. He said, no free rides on the beefalo. No free rides on the beefalo. How about I just shield up? How about that? Nah, you can change the vocation at any time during the story. It doesn't matter. So you would probably want to start off as the regular archer and then work your way into the magic archer. That would be the path. It's very much so like I said, like Final Fantasy XI, in that you kind of have like a primary class and like a subclass, and your subclass is probably going to be linked to your primary class. So like if you're going to go for warrior, you're probably going to go for fighter first, and then once you've maxed out fighter, then you switch over to warrior and you keep the fighter passives. For the archer, you're going to go for the archer first, just the regular archer, and then once you max that out, then you're going to switch over to the magic archer, and you're going to carry those passives with you, which is going to help you tremendously. You may even want to level up some of the other passives as well. Some of the other characters, because they have passives that might be a little bit more useful to you. I don't know. It really depends on what you're trying to set up, like how tanky you want to be, whether you want to be in the hold, or whether you want to be like way in the back. Are you going to set up a tank to help you? Like what's your pawn going to be, basically?
It seems I was right.
You know, it's more of a question of what you're setting yourself up for and what you kind of like want to. Like I chose an archer for mine because I wanted to have a ranged character, because I knew I was going to be primarily melee.
When I explored it in other worlds, shall I lead the way?
We've got goblins. Arisen, are you all right?
I wonder if there's a progress bar so I can see my progress on the vocations. Hey, Dragonheart's winning for 1996.
Have you forgotten?
Yes, I am
something,
playing on
Arisen?
PC.
You're looking rather lost.
you floating up there, Lucilla?
One of our number is unconscious.
Caught unawares? I'd never be so careless.
It's actually kind of fun because they give you the pawn, so the pawn allows you to explore other trees as well. So, you know, if you're like a magic type or a range type, you can set up your pawn to be a very tanky character. You're debating getting a PS5 or buying my PC with a 3090. I mean, personally, I think PlayStation and Era has kind of died out. Some people might not like this, me saying this, because they're PlayStation fanboys. But with Xbox buying out the majority of the games, controlling essentially the majority of the market, and PlayStation exclusives are now coming to PC. Xbox exclusives are now, like, they're actually taking some of the Xbox exclusives and throwing them on PS5. Like, the era of the Xbox, or the PlayStation exclusives is kind of coming to an end. Maybe back in the day, like about 3 years ago, I would have said, like, PlayStation does have its specific exclusives, and if you like those, it might be a good idea to grab the PlayStation instead. But it doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Like, PlayStation exclusives are a dying thing these days because they have lost control of the majority of the properties that make those games. So it's not really the same, you know, value that it was previously. And a lot of the PlayStation exclusives are going to PC, so I run a 3090 on this game right now. I'm running a 3090 and a 5800X 3D, and I don't have the Ti. I didn't really think the Ti was worth it, to be perfectly honest. It was a little bit better than the 3090, but the cost to performance ratio wasn't really all that amazing. But if you already have a 3090 Ti, I mean, that's a solid video card. I would go with a 5800X 3D or one of the new X3D processors. Those things are amazing. I can't remember the name of the new models, but the 5800X 3D I think went on sale a while back. It might still be on sale now that the new ones have come out. We need there is a thing that we need to do so we can speak Elvish. Either that or we need to hire an Elvish doojank, but I think we can actually make our girl speak Elvish. I think that's one of the things. It's like a scroll or something that you can get. I need to look it up.
Was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms. Now there's a thought.
Another tree branch across some rocks. Is this it? I think this is it.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We'll find a
We're
use
here.
for it, I'm sure.
Like, why am I not seeing the entrance?
I could swear I've seen what's needed.
Sill's
here
over there
amidst what
opening
we
up
have in
chests.
storage.
Did you just... What are you doing, Lucilla? Is that a chimera over there? That is a chimera. Let's go kill it.
I'll combine my
Get this goat head out of the way. Beast skin, freakish mane, freakish mane. Speak, friend, and enter. Okay, so we're nowhere near the Elvish Dujinks. We gotta go off way further north to get to the Elvish Dujinks. The hell is this though?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Forgotten Tunnel.
We cannot find this end. So it goes.
I opened this on my last playthrough. What are you casting? Get rid of my oil. This is an exit, is what this says. You've got
Come
what
to think of
tattooed on
it,
your butt?
We
Speak
might
friend and
already
enter?
have what we seek
That's
stored
terrible.
away.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I've a few scrapes and breakers, but nothing else. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. A few words.
Dang.
That was superb.
And you ain't got no armor on, so that probably hurt.
My magic's drawn to you in an immense.
Okay. So many wolves. Hey, it's a beat 'em. A crunchy, delicious beat 'em. Who doesn't like beat 'ems? I like beat 'ems. They're delicious. Crunchy, crunchy, crunch. Eating beat 'ems is the best. Gotta eat 'em all. Oh, eating beat 'ems, yeah. Gotta eat the beat 'ems, yeah. Gotta eat the beat 'ems, gotta beat 'em. Gotta eat 'em. Can't get up there. Wait, there we go. What the hell is that? And why is it running like that? Where did it go? I think it ran away. Went this way.
We have found a material. Different combinations of materials.
Stop eating that pawn.
It seems to have been ready to go. Reckless I will well secure strength that shall never
Ogre Spur. Yeah, you can connect a PS5 controller to the PC. You can also use an Xbox controller, connect that to the PC. There's some pretty nice ones, third-party ones that you can get that have the same look and appearance as the others and connect to the PC just fine. Personally, I prefer keyboard and mouse for most games. You will see me use controllers sometimes, but I'm more of a keyboard and mouse kind of a guy. I like the what do you call it? Precision. I like the precision of the mouse. I think the precision of the mouse is worth it.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and
Yeah, playing keyboard and mouse right now. I mean, especially for somebody who wants to play Archer. Like, you said you wanted to play Archer. I would highly recommend... Well, unless it's just all auto-aiming, I don't know. Maybe if it's all auto-aiming, it doesn't matter. Sacred Arbor, forest home of the elves.
we need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed. Let us endeavour not to give our host any reason to doubt us further.
Keminindo?
Elelote anfir alanduin, mormate fa elegano.
Alright, we gotta figure out how to get our elvish. Okay. So basically it says that I need to give gifts to one particular person over and over and over again until they gift me with the Woodland Wordsmith Tome.
Elelote and fear and duin. More mate fa elecano.
So we give her,
Osto silfa malantha alecano mine.
we're going to go ahead and rest at the
Well, get
inn.
some rest then.
Then we're going to give her some more flowers. Then we're going to rest at the inn. We're going to give her some more flowers. And then hopefully we'll have the tome.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of Gollum. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Alright,
Feeling rested, I trust?
so we do it again.
Elelote and
Give her
fear.
another gift. More flowers.
Eruma nun verusa like.
Kana el kemenhum.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave.
Not deposit, withdraw. At least I remember how to do it. We need to pull some more flowers out. I need at least like 2 more.
I have no issue falling asleep.
We herua urutu ael.
Elwekulion. Isolod fanum nandawin lekarim.
Wow.
Elelote and fear. Ne findilna tielvane ail. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave.
One more time, maybe?
Getting proper rest is an important
Herua urutu ael.
Elwekulion.
Elelote and fear and dui. Rusa mo minasvana menelu. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Dang, I thought I was close. I guess one more.
Sinde fir arenka.
I can't afford to. I can't afford to rest anymore. I suppose we're dozing off.
Onde kasinke fanilm.
Herminra. Heruar Lintan.
Ingavana lis.
Nun lia fiona. Elelote and fear and duin. Eruma nun verusa laikasa. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm sleeping and waiting, so that it's multiple in-game days. Where my flowers at? I know I'm not out of flowers.
Sinde fir areng.
All right, once more. I don't know how many days I've done this. I've already given her more than 3.
Elelote osto silfa malantha. Rusa mo minasvana menelum. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Tuluria irritarin, telume nun vane calalien. Angudu telpe.
It's not working.
We herua, urtu air.
Salma Arenfe, Alecano Nandewin.
Mm-hmm. On the third day, talk to the elf and get the tome. It's not working. Let's try one more time.
Isilrod Fanan, Fenenomen in Tayal.
Isilrod Fanun Galayan Lom.
Dang it. Wrong button. Those.
Come to think of it,
Those.
we might already have what we seek stored away.
Those.
Kemen Ross, Akasar, Arenfel.
Salma Arenfe.
Ele osto silfa malantha alecano mine in
Might
fair
already have
avehum.
what we seek stored away. Do I already have the tome? Pilferer's Handbook. I certainly don't see anything.
Ingara na angedur. Elelote osto silfa malantha alekan lia tu elelia nenwen. Lule su ala nemorivin. Asinde fir arenka.
It's not working. I don't know why it's not working. It's not working. I've given this girl like freaking 30 flowers. How's the game so far, Maxim? It's really good. Or Blackwell. What's up, Blackwell? Then we're night, and now we're morning again.
Elelote anfir osto silfa malantha alecano mine in elelote anfir ananduin. Mormative.
I already have them combined. I don't need to combine them. I had a whole bunch of them sitting around.
Rusa mo minasvana menelum. Elelote osto silfa malantha alekan tuluria irritarin. Te angudu telpe.
Okay. We're gonna try something drastic. I've got a necklace in there. Supposedly the necklace is supposed to severely deepen the bond between two people or something. I don't know. We're gonna try that.
Elelote anfir ananduin. Mom osto silfa malantha alekan lia tu elelia nenwen. Lule sul mo ne ana.
Where's that necklace at? This one. Heartfelt pendant. Let's give her a heartfelt pendant.
Sinde fir arenka. Elelote an osto silfa malantha lia tu elelia nenwen. Lule sul mo angudu telpe.
That's probably the thing that makes him want to marry you. I don't even know. Maybe I just proposed.
ve oyunda ata.
Elelote an osto silfa malantha ala nemorivin. Anakul elelote an fear ananduin. Tuluria irtarin te ala nemorivin. Anakulion for listiel. Angudo telpe.
She ain't giving it to me, that's for sure.
Pirandone halana. Ale kanonande.
We herua. Urtu ail.
Everybody else is like, I already got it. Like, I got it already. Like, it took me 1 day and I got it. That's what I got to say about that.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to.
Akaya arume fa in Iterond. Etele in Lalasta.
I learned that you could make lantern oil with rotten food, and now I just keep the rotten fruit. I used to sell it. I don't have any more flowers to sell. I mean, to give her. I don't have any more. I gave all my flowers.
And Fatelpi had
And the wind fan kemen humnath.
Can't understand nobody.
Morfa erando.
I come here and steal your jank, though.
Arrows would be a glad find. If any among our numbers wielded a bow, I wager they'd make fine skewers if anyone fancies roast meat when next we camp.
So there's no port stone here because the port stone in the unmoored world was under the water, I think? Or is it... From what I remember, the port stone was literally like right here under the water. Of course, the brine is active now, so... I guess that means no port key.
I've seen what's needed here amidst
One
what
thing
we
I
have
could
in
definitely do
storage.
is I could set up my portable port keys all over the place so I can teleport everywhere. Which would be nice. So let's go ahead and set a port key here. Did I put it away in the stash? It's probably in my stash.
Nun ve oyunda ata.
fa al carua sil non via palan. My tinefir melto.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Can't we combine? Let's combine. I don't have the flowers, do I?
Tuluria irritarin, telume nun vane calerlian.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Oh, great. She's infected. Dragon's plague has struck, leaving a trail of innocent lives in its wake. The pawns who brought the illness into this world have now been returned beyond the rift. If only you had been more observant, perhaps this tragedy could have been prevented. And there's just people dead all over the place. That's great. I've been told that people who have played around with this stuff have said that basically the Dragon's Plague is bullcrap. Like, you can barely even tell that your pawn even has it. Even if you do like a look, it's almost next to impossible to tell that she has it, or that the pawn that you hire has it. Like, it's really stupid. And now the entire town is now wiped out because of the Dragon's Plague. So now I can't do anything in the Elvis village. Good luck getting my my translation scroll, because, you know, reasons. Everybody's dead. Yay, everybody's dead. This has got to be one of the stupidest mechanics I've ever seen. Everybody's dead. So my pawns are gone. All of them. And everybody's dead. Dragon's Plague is a horrible idea. So I'm in the game, I'm in Melv, I rest up because some of my pawns had reduced max HP. I'm waiting for the ox cart to take me to the capital. One of my pawns nukes the entire village because of the Dragon's Plague, and I had no inkling at all that they had caught it. No voice lines, no comments of staying away from them, no glowing red eyes. My save is now just effed because of this mechanic. With 34 hours in this, for God's sakes, why did they put this mechanic in? Before anyone comments, I completed the Sphinx riddles and didn't kill them. They flew off, and I have no way of opening the golden chest for the Eternal Wakestone. The entire village is dead for the rest of my playthrough. Anyone know how to go to a save before I rested at the inn? Occasionally order them around. If they say something about you ordering them around, they're infected. I've gotten some voice lines from pawns about me sprinting everywhere. Is that related? No, that's not related. So, it sounds to me like I need to go get the Eternal Wakestone so that I can res everybody. Okay, well, the Sphinx, then. So, the Sphinx's riddles, DD2. I guess that's what we need to do. We need to go get the Eternal Wakestone. So that we can res everybody. What a journey, my friends. Sounds to me like you could pretty much just farm Wakestones and fix your save. I know a couple methods to farm Wakestones, but the Eternal Wakestone sounds better. Solving the Sphinx's riddles in Dragon's Dogma 2 is a heroic undertaking requiring you trek and or teleport back and forth from its mountain shrine, using your wits and precious fairy stones to complete a number of tasks for a talkative monster. For each of the 5 riddles you'll solve, you'll get a reward, plus a big prize if you manage to complete them all, which is the Eternal Wakestone. It's no easy feat, though. Even with us telling you the solutions, it'll require quite a commitment to get it all done. Before doing any of this, I'd also recommend you bring a port crystal to the place, since you need to travel back and forth between the shrine frequently. All that covered, here's how to solve each Sphinx riddle. Okay. So, according to this, let's go ahead and put a marker down on this. It says that the mountain shrine is... Trying to make sure I pinpoint this correctly. Okay, there's the river. There's this little river here. So it looks like to me... Let's see, we've got this stupid little road right here. So it's directly north and east right here. So that's where we're going. I've been told by a couple of people that it's bricked saves, but I think it has to do with some of those NPCs being required to continue forward at parts of the game. I'm not really sure. Maybe they don't have all the important NPCs marked out properly. Why, hello, Gina. Welcome back. Thanks for killing the entire village. I really appreciate it.
So many lives lost. Confound it. Who was responsible for this?
You
I
are.
feel like our prospects.
You are. It was literally you, you turd. Alright. I kind of feel like until we've got this under control and we have the Eternal Wake Zone, I don't want to risk all of the things. I mean, that's kind of the point of what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go and get this Eternal Wake Stone. That's gonna be my goal. So, what's the closest port to there? I kind of want to port over, but it looks like that road right there might lead up there. God bless it.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this
Oh, wait,
area
hold on.
when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Actually, all the NPCs are dead here, so I can't access my storage. Never mind. I was about to say, like, let me go access my storage and get, like, you know, my port crystal and stuff. But there's no one alive here to talk to access my storage, and there's no chest, so I was pretty much screwed on that. Let's go explore the Elven Village, I say. Let's go talk to the residents, I say. Let's go get a scroll of the Woodland Dujang, I say.
Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Yes, yes. Let's go have fun in the Elven Village and murder everybody in the Elven Village. All right. So, on to the Riddle Sphinx. First we need to make it back to the main road, so let's just keep on going. Ow. My face. It's an extra face. I don't need that face. Okay, so it looks like I follow this road. God, this one thing I don't like about this game, and it's definitely been something that's annoyed the crap out of me ever since I started playing, they do not want you, ever, and I mean ever, to take any road other than the one that they want you to take. Like, it's not like in Skyrim where you can just, like, straight up mountain climb and just take whatever road you want and go whatever direction you want, and you can just have fun, like, exploring. There's no such thing as exploring in this game, like, in random directions and wherever you want to go. You take the roads, and that's it. Like, if you don't take the roads, you're not going where you want to go. Like, they have literally locked down most of the pathways so that if you even attempt to take a pathway that's not an official road, most of the time, if not all of the time, I'll say about 90% of the time, with 10% being that you can actually take a pathway that's not a road. Like, most of the time, you're forced to take whatever roads are available to get to your destination. And it's kind of annoying, to be perfectly honest. Like, I'd like to explore. I'd like to sometimes go in the wrong direction. I'd like to sometimes not have to follow a road. But it doesn't work that way. Like, most of the time, you're forced to take whatever pathway they want you to take, or die. Well, that was great. Dude, these freaking, these like, wispy, slippery, like, logs that go across freaking death places is annoying. I've, like, almost fallen in several times because of these stupid little logs and stuff like this that just don't quite work properly and have, like, slippy sides on the edges so that you're constantly falling off of them all the time. I'm almost dead. Alright, are we going in the right direction? I mean, yeah, that's, yeah, close enough. I kind of want to use a port key and travel to one of the villages. I feel like I need to rest up, but I also don't want my freaking pawn to murder the entire village and I can't resurrect anybody. Safer to jump across it. Why are you not targeting this obvious monster right here? Grumble, grumble, roar, roar. Grumble, grumble, roar. Cody, grumble, grumble, roar. Cody said, don't tell me about grumbles.
To gain by fighting here, lest we push on. Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
My HP is so low. I got no healer. Keep me constantly topped up, so.
This can't be how it ends. Heavens, no!
Yeah, I saved you.
Thank you. Here, by way of thanks.
You know what I'm kind of mad about, though, with the Dragon's Plague? I'm kind of mad about the fact that they didn't give me a chance to stop it.
The rift, I came upon
Like, yeah, she turns into a dragon, like, whatever, right? Okay. Well, why didn't they give me a chance to stop it? Why was I basically just completely removed from the scenario? It seems really weird. Like, I was there when it happened, so why wouldn't I try to stop it? Why not turn it into a boss battle, like, where I have to fight the pawn? I mean, I feel like the whole thing about it is that they kind of just removed me from the equation. made it completely impossible for me to counter what was going on, right? So, like, okay. Stupid. Just like you wake up and everybody's dead. Because apparently you slept through the whole thing. That's what basically happened, right? So you just slept through the murder of an entire village. Screaming, like freaking people trying to fight for their lives, you know, weapons clanging, like bows firing, explosives going off, you know, like the whole 9 yards. You just slept through it. You just slept through the whole thing. Stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid.
Just such an item in storage.
It's stupid. Alright. We're making progress. We need to go back to the main road. That's what we need to do. Okay, let's go ahead and activate this Dujink.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
God, there's so many lesser monsters on this road to where I'm going. Well, hello, Griffin. What the hell is going on in this place? There's a slime, there's a griffin, there's frickin' harpies, there's goblins, there's frickin' like... I'm literally about to die. Like, I got no choice in the matter. I'm literally getting sucked up by a slime while goblins are throwing crap at me. And the griffin is over top of my head. Slime's gone. What's this game about? Killing monsters, having fun, falling asleep apparently. Did he just kick me? Wow. Wow. Wow, the griffin landed in the water. Okay. Well, bye-bye griffin. Bye-bye, Griffin. Bye-bye, Griffin. I'll see you later, Smitten. Bye-bye, Griffin. Bye-bye, Griffin. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Griffin. Bye-bye, Griffin. I'll see you later, Griffin. Bye-bye, Griffin. There's another Griffin over there. Oh great, more monsters added to the file. The game is really fun so for using. Why are you coming in here talking smack? These guys before they ruin everything. Griffin pinion, I need those. Did he fly away? Where the hell did he go? I hate how they do that. Like, you can't even see where they go. They just disappear. They're like, bye. I won't play this game anymore.
We pulled through in the end.
Nah, you're not talking truth, Cyber. You're just crap talking. You're just coming in here to try and troll. And that's cool. If you want to be a troll, be a troll. Blueberries. Oh, come here. Stop flying around in circles. Really? I just fall asleep in midair? That had to hurt. In the middle of my jump, I just fall asleep. It's great. If I give her healing doojanks, will she actually use them? Curious. She does.
Hope we've a plentiful supply of curatives. We'll be needing them as we've no mage.
Cypher? Your name's not Cyber, your name's Cypher.
If we master that attack,
Hey, did I finally max out my frickin' rank? Hell yeah.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
Scared? You should be. I'm going to enjoy this.
Rawr. They all died pretty quick. Okay. Where am I on the map now? Apparently I should have taken a left at Albuquerque. I need to go get my port key. Which is... I guess the closest town is the checkpoint rest town. Let's just keep going to the checkpoint rest town. I need that port key before I go up there anyway. Plus, I need to go check out my vocation rank. Eh.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
They got it. They're just regular goblins. They'll be fine.
Shall we enlist a warrior to lend us their strength?
No. Oh, what's up, Raylan? You were talking about this game in a different stream? It is a really fun game. It's nice of him to shoot people my way. Well, welcome. I play a lot of different games, not just this one, of course. But when this game came out, I couldn't help myself. I really like the Dragon's Dogma series. Very, very fun games. God, so many of these frickin' goblins. Keep on traveling. Let's get to this checkpoint rest town. We'll grab the port key, the port crystal, and then it's like straight up out of Harry Potter. It's like a crystal that you put down for porting to. So I can take that up to the Sphinx. That way I can travel back and forth. What's up, Sean? I mean, we beat the game last night. It was interesting to find out the ending to this story. Like, it all kind of makes sense now. I can explain it in very simple terms. So, for those of you who don't want spoilers, feel free to mute me. I'll wave my hands like this when I'm finished, alright? So basically, how the story goes is you are the Arisen, and then there's this big giant dragon. Dragon's trying to kill the whole world, and as far as you understand it, like, your job is to kill the dragon, right? Well, it's not really that simple. From what I understand, basically the entire world goes into an apocalypse. At some point or another, the whole world is ending. So, it's gone. There's dragons attacking everything, lands are disappearing, like the whole world is basically collapsing into nothingness, and it's about to end, right? Somebody, I don't know who, because they don't really quite explain this part, but somebody basically figured out how to take the apocalypse. Now, when I say the apocalypse, I mean the entire apocalypse. Across the entire face of the planet. The clouds, the evil, the dragons, all of it. They took all of the apocalypse and they condensed it down into one piece of doojank. And what did that doojank become? Well, it became the Great Dragon. So the Great Dragon literally is the apocalypse. Okay? And the dragon essentially is saving the world by just being. So his being literally saves the world because the apocalypse doesn't affect the world as long as the dragon exists. The Arisen represents choice. So it's a cycle of basically the dragon prevents the apocalypse and everybody gets to live their lives. But the Arisen is the way out, essentially. So if anybody ever wants to say, okay, well, we don't like this cycle anymore, we don't want to be here anymore, we don't want this anymore, right? The Arisen's job is to basically break them free from that cycle. And that's what the unmoored world was that I went through yesterday, is I literally broke the cycle. And instead of letting everybody die, I decided to reinstate the cycle and create the dragon anew. And so basically I created the dragon again. That was my choice, right? So that's kind of the whole thing with the Arisen, is the Arisen represents choice, either to kill the cycle or to renew it. And normally, you don't really kill the cycle like that. So I think that was the first time that any Arisen had ever chosen really to kill the cycle, to completely annihilate everything. And he saw the result, which was basically a plagued world where everything was dying. I'd like to go back to that plagued world eventually, because there's some neat stuff there. It'd be fun to go back just to explore. But I really wasn't ready for that plagued world when I went to it the first time. I really needed to upgrade my equipment. My vocation wasn't maxed out. There's a lot of stuff that I really would have liked to have fixed before I got there. I think if I can get my character fully upgraded before I go, it'll be a really fun adventure to go back to the moored world at some point. Oh, he punched me out of the air. How do you get to the unmoored world, or the apocalyptic world? So what you have to do is you have to find the original Arisen. His name is Matthias. Wait till the music is gone. So you have to find the original Arisen, whose name is Matthias. He exists within the seaside. Sorry, Cody's whining in the background. He sees somebody out the window, basically. He would be barking if it was an intruder. Okay, so you go to Matthias. Matthias is the original Arisen. And once you're in Matthias' area, he starts to tell you about basically how he tried to end it as well. He tried to end the cycle, and he couldn't. However, he gives you his sword, which is called the God's Bane sword, or something like that. And basically what you do is you go and you complete the game like you normally would. And when you go to complete the game, you are riding the dragon's back. He's like, let's go to a place where we can fight, which is more, appropriate for our venue or something like that, right? So he's taking you to a place to go fight. Well, when you are on top of his back, you can climb all over him and you can do whatever you want to do. Well, you can't really hurt him. But what you do is you get as close to his heart as you can. And then you use the God's Bane on yourself. Apparently, you have a piece of the dragon inside of you or something like that. And when you break the piece of the dragon that he puts inside of you with the God's Bane, while in proximity to his heart, you essentially unmake the dragon. And that's when the apocalypse returns back to the earth and you end up in the unmoored world. Wait, did I even get the loot from that frickin' monster earlier? I was just busy talking. I don't recommend going to the unmoored world until you are ready. You only get one life. If you die at any point without a wake stone to resurrect you, you are dead, and you have to restart back over at the beginning of the unmoored world. So before you go to the unmoored world, my suggestion to you is to get your character as fully upgraded as you can. Gather equipment so that you have plenty of equipment, because you're going to need healing equipment, you're going to need all sorts of stuff. It's also a timed event, which basically means you only have a certain number of days to actually complete the unmoored world. And if you fail, I mean, think about it like an impending apocalypse. If you fail, the apocalypse will crush the world and you lose. And then you get to start back over at the beginning of the 10 days. So it's a timed event with only one life. Which does mean that you are kind of SOL if you don't do things properly. I guess I did get the stuff from him. I went completely unprepared. I had just started a new vocation. I was like tier 2 or something on the new vocation. I was very ill-equipped for the zone, like a bunch of stuff. I just didn't have anything with me that I needed. I should have gathered some more wake stones. Wake stones are really important while you're in there. Maybe even getting the eternal wake stone would have been good before I went there, because then I could have rezzed eternally, and then I wouldn't have had to worry about dying, which basically I kind of just didn't understand. You know, the normal way you play is you run around and you kill stuff. And you just have fun. Well, you don't have enough time to run around and kill stuff. You don't have enough resources to just run around and kill stuff. Because your HP constantly goes down every single time you're hurt, and it doesn't go back up, your maximum doesn't go back up as you're fighting, you basically run into the scenario of attrition. You'll basically die by attrition. The monsters there are also pretty powerful, so you do need some very good equipment to deal with them. At level 50, you might be alright. I'm only level 47, so I was able to do it at a much earlier level. I was, I think when I started the Unmoored World, I was only like level 30. I was really not prepared for it. That's kind of my whole point, right? My first visit to the Unmoored World was definitely rough. It was very rough. And then eventually I started to get the hang of it and understand it better. Oh, I got 2 beetles? Beetles. Beetles. Beetles increase your carry capacity the more beetles you get. You eat them. They're crunchy and delicious. And you shut up. You're going to eat your beetles, and you're going to like it. But I don't want to eat my beetles. Too bad. Eat your beetles. Ow! He's trying to hit his tail. Honestly, I think one of the biggest problems with the Unmoored World is they just kind of throw you in. They don't tell you about the time problem. So you don't find out about the time problem unless you go through the process of basically running out of time. And it's rough. I'm sure there are mods already for the game. I swear within like 1 day of a game being launched, there's usually already a mood mod. Boobies! What the hell is this? Is this a guard tower? I want to eventually get my character maxed out too, but equipment is hard to max out in this game. It really is. One thing you get a lot of, though, when you go into the Unmoored World is Worm's Life Crystals, which... There's a lot of dragons and a lot of ways that you get Worm's Life Crystals in the Unmoored World, so... You end up with a butt ton of them. I actually used all mine before I left, because there's a shop that you can spend them at, but... Oh yeah, fashion dogma. One of the best armors for this class is ugly. It's ugly as sin. It makes you look big and fat. I don't like it. I don't want to be a big, fat, ugly looking dude. I mean, I'm not big, fat, and ugly, but you know, some people think I am. I don't know why. I get comments every now and then. People talk about how fat I am. I'm like, really? I'm fat? News to me. I got a beer belly, that's about it. I don't even drink beer. I don't even know how I got it. Okay, yeah, I don't care about the stupid town. Alright, check.
Say, you wouldn't have stolen from me while I was... There's no
Yeah,
exaggeration, to be
blah,
quite
blah,
truthful.
blah, blah,
Working
blah,
on
blah,
romance,
blah,
unless...
blah, 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 blah.
Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
You're a bandit. Alright, vocationist.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger...
I finally got the last ranking on my doojank here, which I like. Let's go ahead and spend these points. No, I don't care about that. Athleticism reduces stamina while dashing. Oh, hell yeah. What do we want to replace? We don't really need the ability to carry extra weight, so let's use that one.
A single vocation when there are so many... How goes the collection? Mate, any progress?
Alright, let's see. Does she have anything? Yeah, she's got a bunch of skills now. She got a whole bunch of EXP from all this. Alright. Let's get her core skills, and the thing I'm most interested in, which is grabbing her passives. What rank is she now? She's only rank 5, so she's still got a ways to go. Let's get her set up with better skills this time. Now that I actually have better skills to set her up with. That one looks good. Gouging skewer. That's a nice one. She was already using that one. The cloud, the shield pummel. Okay.
Do come again. Welcome, sir,
Oh, wait a
after
minute.
all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
Alright, me. I forgot about me. I wanted to try out this new one, but I don't know what it's about. It's called the Warfarer. A vocation suited to the arisen master of a variety of weapons. Changes equipment, allows them to adopt a highly flexible fighting strategy. Huh. Quickly changing equipment. I kind of want to see what it's about. Warfarers wield all manner of weaponry. To conquer the battlefield, they possess the unique ability to swap weapons and adopt skills from corresponding vocation in an instant, requiring sharp reflexes and tactical adaptability to master. The warfare vocation is intended for seasoned combatants and can only be acquired by the Arisen. Equipping multiple weapons. As the warfarer, you can equip multiple weapons in the equipment menu. When using the rearmament skill, you will cycle through the weapons you have equipped in their set order. As a warfarer, you can assign weapons and skills you have acquired from other vocations to a skill set. The skill set is exclusive to the warfare vocation and does not change when using the rare skill. Assigned weapon skills may only be activated if their corresponding vocation matches that of the weapon you have equipped. Okay. As a warfare, you can equip multiple weapons simultaneously. However, the heaviest weapon you have equipped will count towards your equipment weight. You will also be able to rapidly switch between weapons and adjust the order in which they are equipped. So basically, I can still wear all my original equipment. That's quite interesting. So basically, I can just spend points on every single doojank. Get to be all the classes at once? Is that basically what this is? All the classes at once? I gotta redo my augments. I might as well just go ahead and grab all these. I ain't got nothing left to spend my points on anyway. Hey, I'm running out. So there's just like a million skills here, and all of them have to do with like everything else besides the skills that the character has. He also has access to all of the passive like core skills. But the thing about the passive core skills is they require specific weapons, right? So I'm not sure how I feel about this class. The best physical class is warrior. I played the warrior for a while. Not really my cup of tea. Really heavy weapon style. Very much so like a, I don't know. Like if you played Elden Ring and you use like the biggest, heaviest weapons, they swing really slowly. It's hard to dish out damage to small monsters that are surrounding you. Like, it's not exactly the easiest weapon style. I like that one. Dynamism reduces the amount by which weight affects your movement speed. And then Zeal reduces the stamina consumed when performing a weapon skill. I'm looking at the passives to see how good they are. Augments physical and magical defense of pawns in your party. Recovers a small amount of stamina when you deliver a killing blow to a target. Increase the likelihood that smaller targets will drop items. Augments the strength and magic of pawns in your army. Or your party. Reduces the amount of time taken for fellow pawns to revive. Increases the likelihood of being targeted by foes. Slightly restores health when you deliver killing blow. Reduces stamina when struggling in foes' grips. Reduces stamina when clinging to or pinning down foes. Augments your strength. I'm not entirely sure what to do with this character. Like, I feel like I could pretty much just set it up as a Mystic Spear Hand and just ignore the entire thing. And just level it that way.
When there are so many do come again.
So,
Welcome, sir.
under the
After all,
assumption that if I set this
folly to
character
linger
up
on a single
exactly as I
vocation
currently
when
have
there are
it, which is what it seems like, so I could potentially just simply set this up exactly as I normally have it. I could literally just be a Mystic Spear Hand with this character, is what it sounds like. So, where's my Mystic Spear Hand stuff? Alright, so there's my Dragon's Foe in. There's my Mirror Shield. There's my Dragon's Fist and my Magic Sprigon. Okay. So
always a pleasure.
If I'm right, I'm pretty much still a Mystic Spear Hand. Like, through and through. No changes. Like, the character, I can level up a new character with this as myself, ignore all the other weapons that I could potentially equip, and just level it up this way. And I could literally just still get the passives this way. I don't think there's going to be any difference, because it's still going to be basically the same character.
Greetings. We see a great many customers given our location.
Okay, looking for the inn. Where's the inn? That's not the inn, that's the bar. I need to rest up, and I need to pull out the port crystal. Is the inn upstairs? Is that what it is? Maybe the inn's upstairs. Yes. Alright, let's pull out the port crystal first, just in case she turns into a dragon again and murders everybody. And let's pull out the fairy stones. I suppose one thing about this class is that it can probably use all equipment, like gear, like equipment gear. Like perhaps I can use just out of curiosity, perhaps I can use heavier equipment with this character. So I could still be this guy, but have the heavier equipment.
At least.
Did I figure out the
find a
elf
bit of
thing?
peace
No. My girl Gina turned into a dragon's plague and murdered the entire elven village, and so now I'm on a quest to save the elves. Big oof. Big giant oof. Basically, yeah, stuff. You ain't getting none of this chocolate. You better back your booty cheeks up. Better back your booty cheeks up. Back it up. Alright. We'll upgrade. Yeah. Let's do everything before we leave here. So let's deposit all the junk that we've collected too. Anything we're not actually wearing. Why do I not have that equipped? That's weird. Alright, better.
Pleasure doing business with.
Am I not wearing my ring?
Go on, have a look.
Alright, let's take a quick rest.
Trade towns
Hopefully she doesn't turn into a dragon again.
Oh, how I've longed.
Gina, I'm gonna pimp slap you. You think you're funny. When she came back, when I resurrected her, after she killed the entire elven village, she literally said, "Oh no, this is terrible. Who did this?" I'd be like, you! You the one that did it!
When I think of my travel, a good sleep does wonders.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
I'll see what he's got. Kind of curious now that I'm this character. Is every single armor and variation is open to me. So, who said they got a mod so that they can wear any armor, Raylan? It sounds like this is your class. It sounds like you just need to play this class. Because you can apparently equip any armor and any equipment on this character. Because he's just open to whatever you want to put on him. Wonder what the hell the best armor in the game is. I mean, even if I have no plans of using any other skills on this character, it still seems like having the option to wear any piece of equipment that I want is probably the best play. Because this allows me to wear whatever helmet, whatever armor, whatever pants I want, and just have fun with that. Sounds to me like I could just pick the one that looks the coolest. I mean, some of these are better. Oh, they got boobies? Why do I got booby holders? I mean, right now I'm using the soaring surcoat. I do like how it looks. It's cool. I like it. It's got like scales on it and stuff. God's Beast Scale Coat. I mean, the assumption that I'm going to make is that most likely the warrior or the fighter probably has the strongest piece of equipment in the game. That's the warrior's dominator armor. Seems pretty powerful. I know there's more though. We need to take a look around. Maybe we could do some searching and stuff and find out. Be the sculptor of your dreams. Well, that's really cool looking. Dauntless Greaves. Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Near the border,
We're gonna have to play around with this kind of stuff.
where quarrels occur every other.
Rotten fruit.
The day. Always a pleasure.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure that my character is set up like almost identically to how I've had it set up the entire time. So I think we're good. I can pretty much just play as if I was still playing the Mystic Spearman, is what it seems like to me. Alright, now we need to get... We have the port crystal, so now we need to get up there and we need to actually talk to the Sphinx. We need to talk to the Sphinx, the riddle of the Sphinx. Literally, the riddle of the Sphinx. I have no clue how this riddle of the Sphinx stuff works, but we're going to find out. Alright, so... I'm not really sure how to get up there the best way. Seems like maybe taking the main road.
interested.
Nothing left to fight.
Turn out your
Time
pockets.
to move on.
I'm taking the.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
So many harpies.
Should not be unwelcome for an ally.
It's kind of neat, because I just realized this, and it seems kind of silly for me to not realize this before. So, in Elden Ring, your character... There was no classes in Elden Ring. Your character was basically made up of your weapon, right? So your weapon kind of determined your class. And it's interesting to think about it from this perspective, is that this class, it basically represents that. So your weapon determines your class, and basically the skills that you can use are going to be directly proportional to the weapon that you currently have active, which means that you can essentially have multiple classes active at the same time by switching weapons, the same way you could in Elden Ring, which was to have alternate weapons on hand so that you could switch to different weapon specs and, you know, basically play different classes. So your class is tied to your weapon in this build, which is actually kind of cool. I'm just going to go ahead and level this one up, and then I guess if I want some skills from some of the other classes, I'll have to level those classes too. I would like to have some a bow, like bow skills and stuff like that. That could be interesting. Alright, so where does that bring us? Brings us about where we need to be. Okay, so we need to take this pathway here. So we need to take the next major road left that's coming up. Just gold sitting on the doojang. No big deal. What kind of harpies were those? Those are not normal harpies. He did wait for me to lose, didn't he?
Throes of battle. Yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
Yeah. Alright, let me use some Roborants.
Someone help me!
Seems someone is in need of our aid. Never be able to move on, as I say.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. And if this is— Oh, thank you!
Sure, let's go.
To safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph. Shall we be off?
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
So yeah, you know, it's crazy, but like I know I switched vocations and everything, but it certainly doesn't seem like I switched vocations. Feels like I'm still playing the same exact vocation that I was playing before, but I guess now I'm leveling up a new vocation, so neat. I'm gonna have to ask you politely to sit down. Thank you. Yay, vocation rank up. I don't know what ranking up this vocation even does, since technically all of the skills and everything that's involved in this particular thing come from the other vocations. I don't really know, really. I mean, I guess technically there's something that comes from the others. I gotta get around to the other side. Poopies. So that's like a way down or something. Golden beetle, crunch, crunch, crunch. Golden beetle, crunch, crunch. Golden beetle, crunch, crunch. Golden beetle, 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 crunch, crunch. Golden beetle, 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 crunch, crunch. Golden beetle, beetle, beetle. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Golden beetle, crunch, crunch. Golden beetle, crunch, crunch. Golden beetle, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Golden beetle, crunch, crunch. Golden beetle, crunch, crunch. Golden beetle, beetle, crunch, crunch. Beetle, beetle, crunch, crunch. Golden beetle, crunch, crunch. Is that an ogre over there fighting a dragon? We're gonna have to go participate in the ogre fighting the dragon. Ancient battleground of ogres fighting dragons. Missing 2 pawns because of the dragon's plague. They freaking took my pawns away from me. Apparently they all got the dragon's plague and they left. Alright. Dragon's gone. Or sorry, the other dude's gone.
I shudder at the thought of being forced to serve its whims.
Freaking big fat dragon. I don't know how the hell you did that. Okay. So dragon's been, or sorry, the ogre or whatever has been taken care of. Now we gotta work on this dragon.
This one's a veritable wellspring of vitality. Takes some time to wear it down.
Alright, let's grab our, we got the ones that literally are just stamina. We're gonna use these to get up there. The guy that I'm on the escort mission for is looking at me like, I just wanted to get to the castle. Like, I don't want to fight dragons. Ah, dang it, did I run out of stamina? I ran out of stamina, didn't I? Wasn't paying attention. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good. Just gotta keep hitting that weak spot. And we gotta keep restoring our stamina whenever we can. Ooh, yeah, that's health and stamina. Do we got one that's just stamina? I thought we had a bunch of them that were just stamina. I don't want to waste my good ones. That's okay, we'll use one of these. We're in an advantageous position right now. Oh no, he kicked me off, little turd. Closed up his heart. Oh, this was today. Today is when this happened. I went to. I was in the Elven village and I was trying to learn Elvish, and it didn't work out for me. First time I've actually used that skill.
Obscure magics of the Wakestone can restore life to the
Yeah, some more
departed.
dragon skills. I need those to upgrade my Doojangs. Alright, buddy. I know that the escort mission that you wanted didn't include a dragon and an ogre killing, but, yeah, dragon and ogre killing. So, or is that a Cyclops? That's a Cyclops, my bad. Why are you not following? Are you stuck under the dragon's wing or something? Oh, okay. Guess I gotta use my Wakestone on you. I didn't realize he could die.
Scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Buddy, I know you had a traumatic experience and you came back from the dead, but let's go. Boy, do I gotta carry you? Because I will.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt boost from it would carry
Okay, where are we going, buddy? You lead the way. Oh, random ladder that goes up, huh? Okay. If I can get my boy to climb it. Sit down.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
What's this door? We need a key. Okay. Doors that we need keys to.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy job. All that remains is to ring the bell. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key? I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what.
Oh, the ran of the key. So I can rifle through all the dungeons.
Still, surely it must be grand, as the key...
I mislike the look of this.
So we're in a castle. It has a bunch of doors that we can't open because they're locked. And we're given the key. Sounds like fun. Fairy stone. Nice. Infernal edge. Looks like a spear. It's probably not better than mine. Doubt it. No, it's a pretty lower level one. Although it does have fire enchantment on it, which is kind of neat. I was talking about potentially getting like two different ones, one with the fire enchantment, one with the ice enchantment. Getting them fully upgraded and then like hanging on to them for later.
My fate is sealed.
I wonder how much damage it'll do when it's fully upgraded. Alright, let's look around and see if we can find any more locked doors. I don't know if we're close to the Sphinx, which is where we need to go for this Eternal Wakestone. Apparently the Sphinx is some sort of really hard quest that you've got to do. It's like 5 different riddles.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find a Cyclops! Where is hulking might?
Right in the butthole. Right in the butt crack. Like in the crack of the butt. Right in the crack of the butt. Melorian Cyclops Veil. He was guarding a chest, too.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
The Black Mater. Some sort of hammer. Are we close enough to the Sphinx yet? Like, I don't even know where the hell we are. I think he took us off course. He did take us off course. So we need to go east from here. It's okay. At least we got to explore a neat little place. Okay, top of the Dragon Dew drink. That just goes into where I was. Oh, there's definitely something over there. Oh, come on. Come up all this way and you're gonna tell me you can't jump that? That's easy. Why is he having trouble with that? That's so freaking dumb. Because there's a little bit of like a lip there? Is that what's going on? Like he's hitting the lip? It's obvious I'm supposed to get up there. Like, why else would it come all the way up here? And there's obviously a platform right there. It looks like you could potentially even cross to that one.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it's...
And she just... Are you freaking kidding me?
How to close the distance. If only we had a harpy snare smoke beacon to hand, we could lure a harpy here.
Are you freaking kidding me? Can you help me up? Like, can you give me a hand? I'm too short. I don't understand. Especially since she got up there so easily. I don't Oh, down I go. That's gotta be the dumbest thing. Here's a platform you're supposed to get up to. Oh. Look, your NPC can do it. Why can't you? You're stupid. Smash. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. What the hell is that glowing down there? Just a random lantern.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it will carry tremendous lethal force.
Hello, Ballista.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when
What's up, Rosie? How's it going? Hey, I'm rank 3.
It is a bit far.
Don't think I can make that with a jump. Pretty sure that just ends in death. Haha. Use my weapon skill. Alright, I believe I'm going the right direction for this. Yes, I am going the right direction. There's something over here. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Finally made it to New Game Plus on this game, so I'm having a lot of fun with that. Yeah, once I finally get this done, I'll be moving back to Diablo, obviously, so that'll be fun. I've been playing this for 5 days, though. Usually games like this take a week. Try to meet. There's another lip
A hidden
there.
path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Is there a ladder here? Beat Mephisto. Nice. Nice. Did he drop you anything good? Mephisto usually has some pretty good drops. Oh, you was just asleep while I was killing your friends? Beautiful. Alright.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
So we need to go up to this Sphinx. It's apparently at the top of this mountain up here, which I don't know how the hell we're going to get there, but we're going to find out. You don't remember? I don't know. ghosties? Where the hell am I going right now? I mean, it sort of seems like I'm going the right way, but I really don't know. It feels like I'm descending into a pit of darkness over here. It'd be nice if this was daytime so I could actually see where I was going. Dead end curve. Ow, there's leeches all over the place in here. Leapworm skins. Something big in here. I can hear it. Something more than a leapworm. Cody's pilum is sewed. Okay, Cody's pilum is sewed. Cody tears up his pillows. The beautiful lady just sewed up his pilum for him. Look at that, being a loving mom. How'd that feel? That feel good? I hit him in the head. He's really weak to headshots. I can pretty much take him out if I can get him in the head. Goodbye, sir. That was the quickest fight ever. Give me them ogre spurs and shut up. I knew you were in here too. I can hear you. Ah, leeches! Leeches! I have more trouble with the leeches than I do the ogres. In my defense, the leeches are everywhere.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Alright, Fat Mama's coming in. Gotcha. Another eye crusher. Okay. Too much loot on me. Found a bunch of weapons, real heavy weapons. Let's go ahead and God, these weapons are nuts. Let's spread the weight out a little bit. Yeah, I was literally just telling her about that this morning. I was telling her about how the pawns can get infected with the dragon's bane. And yeah, she was like, "Well, if I get infected, make sure you kill me like Freddy Krueger style." And I was yeah, You destroyed an entire village, babe. I don't know what to tell you. That's pretty much yeah. The whole village. You killed everybody in the whole. It was an elven village too. It was a very peaceful elven village. It wasn't even like a regular village. It was a village full of elves, and you murdered them. You murdered them all. There's nobody left. They're all dead. I'm now on a quest to try and get a stone to resurrect everybody. So, congratulations, you murdered everybody.
Arisen.
Grateful to me. Oh yeah, and then afterward, after you murdered the entire village, babe, you literally I respawned you, and you were just like, "Who did this horrible thing? Who killed all these people?" Then I'm like, babe, it was you. Like you literally murdered them. Like, you murdered them. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Then she started talking about like the person who did this needs to be caught and punished, and I'm like, well, gotcha. All right, now what was the punishment? Oh look, a campfire. The leech in there. There's leeches in there. Why are there leeches in the well? Leeches in the well, leeches in the well, hi-ho the Dario, there's leeches in the well. Maybe that's why everybody's not having a good day. I mean, all these leeches in the well. Bane of Bones. Bane of Bones. What the hell's that? That's a mace. A mace inscribed with a prayer for the dead to no rest, especially destructive against skeletal fiends. Okay. Big ol' honkin' space eggs. Space mace. Can we rest here? I kind of need to rest. Cannot make camp without a camping kit. My camping kit is probably in my stash. Why is my camping kit in my stash? That's the question. Hello, skeletal mage.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Okay. We're close, but not really quite there. We still need further to go. All the undead monsters all over the place. Who really help if it was daytime right now. I have no clue where I am or where I'm going, and I can't see if there's drop-offs in front of me. Oh, Seeker's token. This is frustrating. I don't know. Can't see anything or to know where I'm going. It looks like it's up there, but that's my mark, by the way, so it's not even like officially the correct mark. I can kind of climb with this skill a little bit, but it's a little janky. If there's a place for me to get to, that makes it easier. Just killed something. It looks like I can maybe make it right there, but it's slippy. I gotta be careful, I don't have a wake stone. Let's try over here. Oh god, nope, nope, nope. Oh god, nope, nope. Please stop slippy slippins. Why so much slippy slips? The hell is this place? I can't even see down here to see where I'm going, so I don't even know where death falls are. Like, is that a death fall, or is that just a regular fall? Here's some steps. How can steps be slippery? How in the world are steps slippery? They're steps. Their entire design by nature is to be anti-slip. How in the world did they make steps slippery? Apparently I do have butter on my feet. Butter feetsies. That's right. The butterest of feet. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't even know if this is the right way. I can't see anything because it's too dark. Am I making progress? Am I not making progress? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is a vague, generalized location of where I'm supposed to go. For all I know, I could be taking the hardest way possible to get up here. Well, that was interesting. It looked like I got above the clouds for a second, and the darkness was going away because I was above the clouds. You guys see that? It's kind of neat. Hey, I can actually see. What is this madness? So I'm above the darkness now. Now where the hell am I going? Because I don't know. I'm gonna fall and die and kill myself. You guys watch.
Reputation bogs you down, but it needn't. Your journey's just begun. Walk it proudly, and you'll do just fine.
God, so slippy. Everything is so slippy. Slippy slaps. Now I'm back below the fog line. I like it better up here. I can actually see what the hell's going on. Sort of. Trying to like make my way around here. I'm getting pretty close to the mark. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way up this hill, but incoming when I fall down and kill myself. Ow. Yeah, leech slime. Sure. Sure, leech slime. I'm getting pretty badly wounded here. Okay. Slippy, 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 slippy slime. Ow. My back. I don't know where the pathway up for this thing is, so I guess we're just gonna have to search around until we find it. Water. What? I found some water, apparently. It's almost deep enough for me to die in. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna slip and fall into the water and I'm gonna die. Oh. No. Are those trees in the water? What is, I'm scared. I'm scared. It looks like there's land right over there. Let's see if we can make it. That would be a no. Oh, why thank you for putting me right back here. I appreciate it. What is that over there? Too far? With a slipped disc in my back. Oh, don't worry. I already got one of those. Well, why thank you for washing me back up on shore. I really appreciate it. Okay, I think I'm stuck. I don't know. I think I might be stuck. Guess I could try going up. Hey look, I'm back to the slippy steps of slippiness. I ain't ever seen slippy steps in my entire life. It's hilarious. Well, apparently there's a campfire over here. I wonder if I can make it to this campfire. Is that where we started? That's where we started it. Okay. I have no clue. I guess let's just follow the road and see where the road takes us. The road feels like it's bringing me back down, though, which is not what I want. Was that a Lich King? I think that's a Lich King. Yep, that's a Lich King. black crystal. I need one of those. Nice.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yes, always. Stop talking about my habits of picking things up. I'll kick you. Okay, what's that over there? I want to go over there. Well, that's really deep water. It would help if I could actually see anything here, but the fog of war won't lift in this area. I think it's specifically because you're not supposed to be able to know how to get to this place. It's called the Misty Marshes. So I gotta get through the Misty Marshes before I can find the Sphinx. I don't know how to do that. Ill-doers resting place. They're called the ill-doers. What kind of doers are they? Ill-doers. Doers of ill. The illest of doers. I think we can make it over there. I mean, almost. It was close. It was very close. There's just a slightly closer doojank. I had trouble getting up on top of that. That was the problem. How about this one? This one looks a little bit more accessible. Oh, come on. I was right there. 2 inches from the shore. Stupid little briny shrimp. Brine shrimps. Well, if I can stand in the water right here. Oh, dang it, I hit the wrong button. So basically in this game, the water is infested with something called the brine. And the brine are not nice, as you can clearly see. Later in the story, you kind of find out more about the brine. That the brine are more than just simply, like, creatures in the water. They are... I don't really know how to explain what they are, to be honest. Basically, all water is infested with the brine, so you can't traverse across water. Will you fall in the water? Oh, come on. I had to have been close. I'm just trying to get across. I'm on this little island and I can't get across, and I'm just trying to get across. How far can I go before the brine eat me? Because in shallow water, they don't immediately eat you. It's only in the deeper water that they immediately eat you. Let's try this again. Hold on. Let's try a jump first. Oh, come on, come on. I was right there. I was literally touching the land. Frickin' punk. That's so punkish. That's just punk. That's punk. I guess the water's too deep there is what it is. The water didn't seem like it was too deep here. Let me try this one again. Alright, let's try. Oh, I was on it. I was on it. Let me up. Let me up. No. That poor villager that I ditched in the water. The villager, were you talking about my pawn? All right, let's try this. Let's try this. We're gonna do a running jump. Sweet. Ooh. And we made it. We made it. Get in there. Get in there.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
I didn't see the EXP thing. Where's your skull at? Okay.
Let us see what you're made of.
Oh, the very racist village thief? Yeah, he's dead.
That was thrilling.
He deserved it.
I did not know I could feel so alive.
I mean, he deserved it. Oh, Seeker's Token.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
I found a cave. Found a cave. Strange corridor.
It's our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Muddle through. That's rude. Prescribed tranquility. It's like undead here. Alright, be right back. Somebody's at the door. I'm gonna go see what's going on. Apparently it's somebody we don't know, so I have to be the man and go check it out. I'll be back. It's chilly out there. I had to put my jacket on. Just somebody who wanted to mow the lawn. Hey, running up and down them steps is rough. That's right, I died. Give me your ass for a second.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Okay, where the hell am I going? Did I just go in a circle? My asthmite. I don't think I've ever seen the Halo TV show. Oh, this guy. Fine. They're flying.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Ring of Articulacity. Okay. Are we making any progress toward this thing, though? That's the question.
I'm exhausted. It feels like we've been marching for days.
Why are you sniffing me? You're always sniffing. Sniffing sniffer. This dog was made for sniffing, and that's just what it'll do. This dog is gonna sniff, sniff, sniff all over you. Cause this dog is made for sniffing, and it's gonna sniff on you. Cause that's exactly what this doggy do. He sniff, sniff, sniff on you.
Turn out your gun.
Ow. Doggy always be rascal. He always be the rascal.
Tide of battle is like to overwhelm us.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
You know, it'd be nice if you didn't fall off the thing in the first place. That'd be good. You didn't die because you were bad at fighting. You died because you're a stupid idiot that fell off a freaking cliff. Congratulations. Where the hell am I going? Oh, that was not how I expected that to go. That was not how I expected that to go at all. And we are now completely where we did not want to be. So that is not correct. We need to be like up here. Alright, well, I guess the least we can do is...
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Guess we're going back through the cave, because this is completely the wrong way. We didn't need to go this way. This is completely the wrong do-jank. In the wrong do-jank, you can meet your fellow do-jank in the do-jank. Alright, so we got one exit that literally takes us up into the mountains. And one exit that takes us out. Neither one of them is what we want, but that's what we got. We need to go further up into the mountains, not the other way around. So I need to see if I can find one that takes me further into the mountains. I can go down here, I guess. Or across here. Across here doesn't seem to have anything. It's just for some items. So that doesn't really help. There's also a ladder right here. Okay. More ladders and more areas. Okay, that's not what we were looking for. So that's just, that took us around in one big circle. So that's not helpful. I wonder. I mean, if we take a look at this objectively, what, this way? Yeah, so like it's this direction-ish. Can we get like up on top of here, perhaps? Kinda looks like I might be able to get up there. Just gotta find the right place to ascend. Here, perhaps? Aha. It's blocked. I can't leave. There's an invisible wall. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. So this must not be the way. If there's an invisible corridor there, that's definitely not it. All right, let's find our way out of here. Back the way we came. Guerco Mountain Road. That can't be right. Yeah, I feel like this is just taking us not the direction we want to go. My ankles. Is this it? I think this is it.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
Okay, so now we're back into the Misty Marshes, or whatever the hell this crap is. We need to travel north whenever possible. I slid in. Got them slippy slime covered boots. It's my bad. Them slippy slips. Them slippy slime covered boots. Them slippy slaps. We're gonna find the Sphinx one way or another. Seems to be a pathway here. Too bad I don't have any camping equipment with me. Okay, well this is north. Well, the rats follow me around. What am I, the Pied Piper? I know where that's leading me. That's that stupid little island that's called the Ill-Doers Island or whatever. Yeah, the Ill-Doers resting place. That's not what we're looking for. Like, the direction that we need to go is straight north, and I'm pretty sure straight north leads us into the water. Like, leap of faith. Leap of faith of death. Leap of death. Leap of death, hello, leap of death. Leap of death, a leap of death, come on down to death. Yay, leapity leap, leapity leap, leapity leap of death.
Shall we go and deliver it to her? Fret not.
Leapity leapity leap 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 of death. Yay. Leap of death, leap of death, leap of death. Leap 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 of death.
I know
Yay.
precisely where this person can be found.
Leap of death, leap of death, leap of death. I feel like where I need to go is like all the way up there. If I can somehow make it all the way up there. I feel like I'm getting back into the same place I got stuck on last time. So I don't know if this is the right pathway to go. Seems like just another stuck in the mud pathway. I don't know where this Sphinx is, and I'm really just kind of hoping I can find it. Well, that looks like it's actually a real pathway.
Master, a treasure chest. You have to find a way to reach it.
What treasure chest? Where? Where did you see a treasure chest at, you little turd?
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, hesitation knocks you down, but it needn't. Your journey's just begun. Walk it proudly. You'll do just fine.
I feel like I can just almost make it up there. Right here. This is the spot. Totally messed that up. Aw, I had the wrong angle. Can you get out of the way? Why are you always standing in the way, you little turd face? Why did you go that way instead of the way that I was pointing? That was weird. There we go. The way that I was pointing. What's up, Emilio Fontaine? I feel like I've been trying to get to this place for forever, and I feel like it'd be better if I just looked it up, because I have no clue what I'm trying to get to. Or where it is, or anything. Them damn slippy shoes, man, I'll tell you what. Them slippy shoes is serious business. Apparently, I just need shoes that make it so I don't slip all the damn time, because everything is slippy. Okay. I'm making progress, I guess. You know what? Let's do a quick look and see where we are. So we're kinda ish there. How the hell do I get to the Sphinx? That's the question. All right, I'm looking at a map here. All right, so according to this, there's a cave right here. The cave right here is directly south of the location where the shrine is. The shrine is apparently very close to me. It is very close. Apparently, I may be taking the wrong pathway to get there. Okay, let's do a new marker. According to this, there's some sort of cave entrance. This might be a cave entrance thing. Says there's some sort of cave entrance right here. Let's put that as marker number 2. Then it says there's another cave entrance right here. Let's put that as marker number 3. Then there's another cave entrance right here. I'll put that as marker number 4. So we've got 1, 2, and I think maybe I was a little off on where it was, because I think the actual finishing destination is here, not there. But they're all so close to me. It's no wonder I'm sitting here trying to climb this mountain, because I have no clue where I'm going. Oh no, the Slippy. The Slippies strike again. So many Slippies. Oh god, so Slippy. The Slippiest. That's how they deal with everything in this game. Whenever they want to deal with any kind of, like, you can't go here, they just make it very slippery, so you can't. This is the slipperiest doojank that ever slipped in Slippy Land. A doojank so slippery. Looks like there's a chest over here. There it is. A fairy stone. How kind of them. I think I might need a new body. I keep getting eaten up by monsters. We need to get out of here. Like, apparently this misty area, I don't even think is where we're supposed to be. I need to get the hell out of here. I don't even know how to do that. I'm just gonna end up dying on my way out of here because it's so freaking dark and misty. Let's make a zone where you can't see 5 feet in front of your own face and you fall off cliffs and stuff. It's amazing. I can't even see if there's water. Like, half the time I can't even see the water that's in front of me. Like, it just looks like mist. Is that water or is that mist? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Could be water. Could be mist. Could be a rock. I think we might have to fairy stone our way out of here. This place is ridiculous. And we need to rest up at the inn anyway. God, I really don't want to fairy stone my way out of here though. Wait, what? I can't fairy stone my way out of this area? I don't think I can, boys. I don't think I can. It says that I can't. I try to use it and it doesn't work. Amazing. Let me go commit seppuku in the corner. Look at that beautiful mist. Can't see 2 feet in front of my own face. Is there water in front of me? I don't know. Let me look down and hope that I can tell whether there's water or not. There's even trees in the water to make it even less obvious that the water is there. You see the trees and you're like, oh, there's a forest ahead of me. No, there's no forest ahead of you. That's water that will kill you. That's killing water. That's death water. Don't take a step forward because you will die. I think I'm stuck in the same place I was stuck last time, too. The fact that it won't let me fairy stone out is so rude. It's just so rude. I want to leave here so badly. I don't like this zone. I don't like the ever persistent mist of darkness. I don't like the fact that I can't see where I'm going or even see the water that's underneath my feet. I don't like any of it. I don't like this zone, Sam I Am. I don't like this zone, Green Abs and Ham. I don't like this zone. I don't like it in the rain. I don't like it in the plane. I don't like it in the dark. I don't like it in the sun. I don't like it in the park. I don't like it in the bark. I don't like it in the lightning. I don't like it when I'm frightening. I just want to get out of here. That's all I want. Let me see if I can get back to that campfire. I might be able to make my way out from there. If I can just make it to the campfire. And hopefully not fall down and die. It's this way. Do I like it in the brine? I do not like it in the brine. I do not like it when it's mine. I do not like it in the brine with mine. Did I make it back to the campfire? I did make it back to the campfire. Dear Lord Jesus. Can I use my frickin' fairy stone now? Please? Of course not. I do not like it anytime. I do not like it with a rhyme. I do not like it when I fall to my death like a Paul. I think this one literally is a dead end, so that one's no good. We're close. We're close to the road, though. We need to travel south, so away from this cave, though. I do not like to get maimed. I do not like it. No, sir. No, ma'am. Oh my god, are we finally back to the road? I think we're finally back to the road. Oh dear Lord Jesus. What the hell is this? Rock wall berm? It's full of spiders. I don't think I've ever been here before. I'm ranking up all vocations at the same time. That's really cool, actually. That saves me a whole lot of time. I didn't know it ranked up all the vocations at the same time. I love it. Hey, come on, let's go into this cave and let's see what the hell's down here. Any more spider venom sacks? Let's grab all the spider venom sacks.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
It's Spiders and leeches and tentacles, oh my. Spiders and leeches and tentacles. Spiders and leeches and tentacles, oh my. Spiders and leeches and tentacles. 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 Tentacles, oh my. Abyssal neck wrap. Abyssal neck wrap? What was that? A hood that covers the wearer's neck, mouth, crown lined with iron for added protection. Huh. Wait, no, that's the Gazer's hood. That's not what I got. It said abyssal neck wrap. A navy neck wrap stitched from monster leather sits awkwardly upon the shoulders of all save the most seasoned travelers. Huh.
Your life to the departed.
Why are you just standing at the entrance? Like, what is up with that? You just chilling back here? Hey, almost made it. Almost again. Dang it, I hit the wrong button.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm
Will you get out of the way?
pressing on.
Okay, that wasn't her that time. That was somebody else. Okay. Stop slippins! Why are you... Stupid slippy slippers. Stupid slippy slips. It totally looks like I can get up there, too. But it doesn't want to let me up there. It's rude, and I don't like it. Look. Just let me up there and stop being a jerk about it. Stop being a jerk about it. Okay, fine. Don't let me up there. I didn't want to go up there anyway. Alright, I don't know exactly how the hell I'm supposed to get up there, to be perfectly honest. Maybe that World Send Cavern is where I'm supposed to go, but I could have sworn I searched that thing and I didn't find anything in there.
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end. We're here to serve the Arisen. Not even a storm should draw a complaint from my lips.
Always wanted to actually kill something with one of these. Apparently I need like a full crew of people to work this thing. Wow, I really don't have much range on, like, where to shoot this thing, do I?
Shall I assist?
That's what I thought. You need a second person to actually work the machine. Probably need 3. Every single time I try and fire one of these, I can never aim it at the target. Oh look, for the first time ever. I think he's angry. Where'd you go? Come back. Did I kill him? No way. One shot? Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. That took so much work just to fire one shot. Is he dead? Did he fall off? Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Oh, he's back up here again. Look at him.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
I don't have enough pawns to run this thing properly. Apparently I need one pawn to control the elevation, and I need a whole other pawn to control the rotation. So without like multiple pawns, there's no way to like do this properly. I don't even know where the I think it's this one. Okay, so
Shall I assist?
dang it, I'm trying to shoot that frickin' harpy over there just for lulz. I want to obliterate that harpy out of existence. I think it's going to be funny. Can I hit it?
Leave it to me.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's pull it back. Oh, there's another one? Now, can I shoot myself up there? That's the question. I gotta, you know, can I get up there? I think I can get up there. Like, there's probably some harpies nests up there, too. Okay. Looks doable. Looks doable. There's a couple pathways you could potentially use. I'm not exactly sure which one. Let's try this one right here. Let's get up here where these harpies are. So yeah, there's a harpy's nest up here. That's pretty much what I thought. There's a harpy's nest, you're supposed to come up here to be able to loot the harpy's nest. Alright. I think we're making some progress. This looks climbable. This totally looks climbable, so I think we might be getting close. Let's go ahead and use some meat. God, we are extremely overweight with all the crap we've been finding.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Aw. Okay. So how do we get up there? That's the question. I mean, as of right now, we're close to marker number 2. If we can get up this hill, I'm pretty sure that we gotta go like here, and then we climb up slowly until we reach that place. I mean, there's more harpies nests up here. Whole bunch more. Is there like a cave entrance or something up here? Jaspers. That's the, what, the mountain road? Okay, now that's just like the basic mountain road. Huh. It's not where we need to go. We need to go up. You have a level 85 Hammerden with 2 spirits. Now you don't know a clue what to do next, or what to farm, or where, or why, or... Hodo is usually a good choice for Hammerdens until later on. And There's definitely some refinement in the equipment that you can use. You got a CTA. A lot of Hammertons like to use CTAs for the extra health. I don't know. Hammerton is usually about refining your magic find as well, so you can magic find with your Hammerton, which is a whole thing. Just gonna see if there's any like easily climbable places on here before I go forwards. I don't want to jump down if I haven't really given this a good thorough look. That looks like a climbable spot right there. This little doojank right here. It goes up, and there's definitely a place that you can stand. I don't want to go in a straight line. I want to go this way. Almost. God, there's so many slippy slidey places. I end up slipping down while I'm trying to frickin' go up. Alright, not this place. So, there's more areas over here that are high up too. Maybe one of these. Oh, look at that over there. Wow. Yeah, that's totally climbable. What the hell's wrong with me? Let's get over there to that. I think I see it. I think I see the way up. So this right here, it looks like I could potentially climb this whole thing up to there. Then make my way across here, up to here, and over that mountaintop. I think that's the path. Okay, so to get over there, this stupid place that wouldn't let me jump up. I'm still pissed about this. And then my frickin' pawn comes over here and she jumps up like it's nothing. I literally can't get up there. It's Watch her. She'll just jump up there like nothing's wrong. Look. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Get up there. Little turd. I don't know why it won't let me up. It's really annoying. Oh, okay. Alright, screw you. I don't know if I can make that. Look at that area over there, though. It's literally trying to let you go that way. Can I make this jump? I might be able to. I don't know. If I can't make the jump, I die. Here. Let's do a quick save here. Hey! Jasper, Onyx, and Tiger Eye. Okay, and that takes me right down here, which is interesting. Oh, ouchies. Alright, let's use this to climb
Is this
up.
place bereft of beasts and
Oh, you
hidden
kidding me?
foes?
I can't climb up. I don't get it. How am I supposed to get up there if this wasn't the way? Is there something I missed in that cave back there? I guess let's go check that cave out. Maybe there's a cave entrance way to get up there. I'm gonna have to look it up because I'm not finding it no matter how much I try here, so. Let's go up here. This one over here. Yeah, they don't want you to travel up that way, so they put an invisible wall in the way. It's unfortunate. Okay, here's this cave. Didn't we go in here before? World Send Cavern. Doesn't look like we've been in here.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to assault once. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I mean, I don't know what you did, but I killed everybody. Hey, a pack. We can actually go to sleep now. Good, let's take a nap. As far as I understand it, yeah. Let's eat some beast steak. Steak of the beasts.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
Pull out some Max Porkum Twists. You know Cody's gonna show up in 2 seconds. I pulled out some Porkum Twists. Oh, look who's here. Oh, look. Does somebody want some of these Porkum Twists? It's almost as if I'm only your best friend when I have food in my hand. You better be glad I love you.
Few and far between. Speak
That's all I
up
got to say
if
about
want
you.
to say. A good sleep does wonders. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What the hell is this place? What's in here? Charging. 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 Uber charge. 3, 2. Where you at? Come on out and say hi. Yeah, you don't like the Uber charges, do you?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Boy, I got so much crap on me.
Ho-ho! Few materials are more coveted than this. Makes all our efforts worthwhile. Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
Well, that was a lot of resources down there in that cave. I am filling up very fast with stuff. I need to make it back to a chest at some point. Every single one of these chests is haunted. The whole place is haunted. Okay. What the hell is this place? God, we're both like extremely heavy, but I'm getting to the point where I'm holding so much stuff I can't even deal with it anymore. Let's go by highest weight and give her some of this stuff so we can lighten our load. Yeah, now we're both very heavy. Oh, there's an exit.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Cody the monster dog. Did we make any progress? That's the question. Like, we're outside. Golems. Yeah, it's because I'm carrying like 1,000,000 items with me right now. It's pretty bad. I'm carrying a mountain. O Sphinx, thou askest what hath 4 legs in the morn, 2 in the noon, 3 at night. From the answer is born the means to claim a long-sought boon. O Sphinx, what hath 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, and 3 at night? It's a human. With treasure thou wilt reward the one who leaveth it unmarked by sword. O Sphinx, 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, 3 at night. In the shrine thou awaitest a challenger of wit to delight. What do you want from me? I want to bite you. How about that? Can I bite you? Get up a little bit. Give me some elbow room. God dang. I already know the answer to that. The answer is the human. Do I even want to kill this guy? I don't even know if I do. It takes so much effort to destroy each one of the talismans. Plus, I'm just so low on stamina right now. Some stamina. We need some food. Am I completely? Oh yeah, that's right. I sorted everything by weight. Dang it, I did not mean to let go. Wasted all my stamina for nothing. literally crawling around because he's knocked me on the ground like 16 times. Ah, more stuff for me to hold on to. More stamina for me to lose. All right.
It is a strange sort. Ventures willingly into darkness.
Hey, look, there's the thing down there that we were stuck in for like an hour or more. God, I'm so overweight. I need to go drop off a bunch of stuff in town. My character's moving so slow. O Sphinx, thou hast asked what hath 4 legs in the morn to, and it's literally the same exact riddle. Ode to the Sphinx.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life.
Hello. Are those boobies? You got boobies? Do you have boobies?
Many have tried.
Well,
and
there ain't
as
no
you can
nipples on
plainly
there.
see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle him.
First things first.
Confuse.
Port
Fear
crystal.
we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
Let's get the hell out of here. I need to head back to a town. Drop off all this crap that I've got. The hell? Why is that the only place that I can port to? There's no other port crystals.
So, take your place and
There's no other port crystals that I've activated on the entire map. That's what you're telling me? I didn't activate the port crystal in Vernworth? Of course, because this is New Game Plus and I haven't visited those places yet. There was no port crystal in the Sacred Harbor, which I have visited. I could have sworn I clicked on the port crystal when I was in town. Dear Lord Jesus. Okay, well, I have the port crystal set up here at least.
your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder?
Here the riddle of the eyes. Here the riddle of madness. Here the riddle of wisdom. The riddle of conviction. And the riddle of rumination. So I was looking up some of this stuff because I was trying to figure out where the hell she was. Apparently we're supposed to do them in order.
Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
I mean, that's a really simple puzzle. It's something that's hidden. So, it's an item that's hidden inside the door. Something that wouldn't be obvious.
I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight. Whatever powers this vessel holds are clear. Look, Master!
Pretty sure that's it. The sealing vial. Kill these guys anyway, just for the fun of it. Okay, is that a pit that goes down into nothingness? That looks like danger right there, too. This whole place looks like it was designed specifically to booby trap you. I bet you that sealing vial is the right item. Exactly what I thought. It immediately fell through. What the hell is down there, I wonder? In the pit. Something dangerous. Sounds like there's something down here to murder. Every single one of these is a drop down. The entire purpose of this seems to be to force you down to the bottom and to whatever is down there to kill you. This is definitely not it. A rotten apple. Yeah. See, it's exactly what I thought. So you come all the way down here, right? And you think you found the chest. It's sitting on a special platform. It's got like all the special doojanks on it, right? And so you think you found it, but it's totally not it, right? And no matter how far you go down this dungeon, like it's probably because they're literally saying do not be led astray, right? So the entire point is to teach you that the item was at the beginning of the dungeon and you're an idiot for going like deep within the dungeon. Which, you know, which makes sense. See if I can restore some of my health real quick. I want to jump down this hole and see what's down here, though. Oh, this is right back to the beginning. Okay. Let's check and see what is down there. There's something big down here in this hole. I don't know what it is, but I kind of want to find out what's down there. I wonder if this door closes after I finish the riddle. Let's finish the riddle first, because I'm pretty sure it's the ceiling file. And then let's see if she closes the door, because I want to know if I could go back down in there and farm whatever is in that room. I think I've been poisoned. I'm pretty sure I've been poisoned.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Alright, Tits McGee. So you got the butt of a lion. Wings with like peacock feathers. Scaly boobies with no nipples. Paws of a lion. Face. Oh, you staring at me like that? I'm just looking at your boobies. Alright, no big deal. Don't worry about it. Alright, so the next riddle. The next riddle.
Come to test your wits.
The riddle of wisdom. The riddle of conviction. The riddle of madness. The riddle of rumination. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to make sure that we were doing them in the correct order. Apparently there's an order you're supposed to do them. Oh dear. looking at one of the puzzles, and one of the puzzles is not a very good puzzle. That sounds like next to impossible. I don't even know. I really don't even know. That sounds impossible. Do I have a wake stone? I do have a wake stone. Apparently one of these just requires a wake stone. So the riddle of the conviction just requires a wake stone.
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleet of foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest?
Creepy. Oh look, she gave me back a wake stone. Hilarious. Alright, I don't know about some of these. Some of these are absolutely ridiculous. In the Riddle of Madness, she asks you to bring her the one you love. There are multiple characters that can fulfill this criteria if you completed their quests, which I haven't really done any of them, to be honest. You can apparently also use your pawn for this, though since I used Captain Brant to complete the riddle, I haven't been able to test that. Your pawn wait outside the Sphinx's shrine, so you can likely just pick up your pawn and bring them to the altar. Completing this challenge gets you a port crystal. Okay. And this is the challenge of madness? It's the madness.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
Okay. I'm just gonna bring the pawn there. Let's see if it works.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to mad. So bring forth your most beloved to me. Is this your most beloved you bring before? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I thought you capable of more.
What?
A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Now we get a port crystal. Okay. There's other riddles too that are a little bit more difficult, apparently. Some of these are kind of
Come to
crazy.
test your wits.
Hear the riddle of rumination.
Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest? You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust? Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
A game of wits.
Come to test your wit. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
So bring to me my parent, so that I might better learn. I mean, she seems like she's a chimera. A chimera. Chimera. The Sphinx will task you to find a returning with its parent. This is probably the trickiest of the bunch. If you've already been to Harv Village, you may have already run into a solution. The Riftstone of Fellowship at Harv Village will spawn pawns with the names Sphinx Mother or Sphinx Father. The hint through the Riftstone description, it holds a pawn with a unique moniker. Simply bring a pawn with either name before the Sphinx and she'll congratulate you. Huh. So we need to have a pawn with the name Rift Mother or Sphinx Mother or Sphinx Father. Apparently at Harv Village we can obtain that. I don't know what to do about the Seeker's token. I guess I can go back on my live stream and I can find out which Seeker's token was the one that I obtained. I can't believe I don't have any port crystals to get out of here. Well, that's just death. I need to find out about this Seeker's token because I'm in New Game Plus. I'm not sure if that means the Seeker's token, the first Seeker's token that I found in New Game Plus, or is that the first Seeker's token that I found, like, ever? You do not have to complete the riddle where you get your first Seeker's token. I looked around the net so much but didn't find any conclusive information about finishing the Sphinx Riddle of Rumination. When you don't remember where you found your first Seeker token, most people were suggesting looking through every single spot while reloading, or just abandoning it or waiting for New Game Plus. You do not have to do that. Just finish all the other riddles and then let 7 days time limit time out. The Sphinx will be disappointed, but still move to the second location without any drawbacks. You can still complete the quest normally. All you're missing out on is a single chest with 3 fairy stones in it and the achievement, which sucks, but you can at least finish the quest. Later, there will be a riddle where you will need to count the riddles already completed. If you failed the riddle of rumination, it still counts, even though she asks for the aptly answered questions and solves riddles. So you just need to act as if you managed to find the token after all. Please get the info out there, guys. There are tons of people going crazy, some even quitting the game out of frustration. Oh, you have a good one, Rosie. I'm so curious, like, because I'm in New Game Plus, right? And I'm kind of curious whether it's the first Seeker's token that I found, or is it the first Seeker's token that I found in New Game Plus? Is the Riddle of Rumination answer New Game Plus dependent, or is it the first ever Seeker's token that you found? It's your first token that playthrough. I went back to the first token I ever picked up in New Game Plus, and the Finder's token was there. Okay, so it's the first token that I've ever found, period, in New Game Plus, not in the entirety of the game, which is actually easy, because I only really just started New Game Plus today, or rather yesterday, so I can go back to that live stream. I can take a look at my previous live stream, see if I found any token in my previous live stream after I hit New Game Plus, which was only like a couple hours. If I didn't find a token in New Game Plus, then I can take it from there. So let me take a quick look here. So let's go to New Game Plus. Taking a quick look through to see if I found any Seeker's tokens. Looks like for the most part, I really didn't do a whole lot in this particular playthrough. Just a couple, like maybe an hour of me playing. Just trying to make sure that there's no Seeker token involved. Good lord. That's got to be the trollest thing I've ever seen. I don't know how many. I've found like 30 or 40 Seeker's tokens since I've started playing this game. And they're just like, go find the first Seeker's token that you found. Go do it. It sounds fun. Go get your first one. Okay, so the answer to the question is that no, I did not find a Seeker's Token that day, which means it's not on that live stream, which means my first Seeker's Token is actually on this live stream. So the first Seeker's Token that I found was on this live stream. This playthrough. I don't know where the hell that is. It looks like I was in Vernworth and I just headed out from Vernworth. And I don't know where the hell I found this Seeker's Token at. My first one was somewhere north of Vernworth. Probably before I got to the Elven Village, I would assume. Somewhere on the path upward toward the Elven Village. I'm literally going like 5 seconds at a time. This is terrible. You know what I should probably do? I'm going to minimize this. Oh, no, it touched the other screen. How dare it. Let's do playback speed. 2 times. Let's just play that. Alright, first things first, let's just go and grab the parent. We also need to get to a town, like, as quickly as possible.
Not to worry. You'll find your feet in time, I'm sure.
Once we get to a town, we can take some ox carts between the towns. Trying to half pay attention to my playthrough here. I'm sure I found a Seeker's Token on the way to the Sacred Arbor, so it's probably either in the Sacred Arbor or close to the Sacred Arbor. Somewhere along there. I'm trying to half pay attention to it over here on the left. Lord, there's so much loot here. Trying to go out, not in. So this way. Oh, spiders.
So, on begins again. Hey, Arisen?
I got a vocation rank up by killing spiders. Maybe it's the number of enemies that you kill and not necessarily the quality of the enemies you kill. mean, thankfully I have my jank recorded, so it should be really easy to eventually find out which one. Which seeker's coin I've got. Might take me a little bit of work, but might be something that I'll do while I'm at work. Like literally just listen to my stream at work and wait for somebody to say that I found a seeker's token. I look like an Imperial Guard from Star Wars? Cool. I like it. Where's the way out of here? Is it this way? It's this way. Alright, I just killed a Minotaur on my stream. I got that jank set to 2x, so... This would have been so much easier when I had all the port crystals already set up and everything, and I didn't have to, like, go back and do all this again. You know, go travel to each town and then click on all the port crystals. New Game Plus kind of makes this a little bit more difficult than it needs to be. What is the closest town to us? That's the question. So we're finally here. We need to get... Basically, we need to get to the checkpoint rest down. So let's go ahead and remove these. We already found it, so we don't really care. So we need to get to spot number 1.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest right close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I'm so glad we don't have to travel back up here again, like ever. I can just take port crystals up here. Poor goaties. No, another goatee. I'm just trying to travel. This is the fastest way for me to travel. And I'm gonna drop off so much loot when I get back to town. Where's my chainmail? It's not on today. I won't wear it every time. I wear it for special occasions. It's actually something really interesting that we can discuss. So, you know people didn't like actually wear their armor like all the time. Right? Like these guys. Like in video games. Like you don't wear your armor all the time. That's not real. That's not realistic. I know it kind of seems like these games give the impression that a person would wear their armor all the time, but you really only wear your armor for special occasions, like for fights, for battles. Like you would generally have your armor with you. You would travel with your armor, and then whenever you needed your armor, you would of course don your armor. But for the most part, you would not be wearing your armor like every day, like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Like it doesn't work that way. You really only put your armor on when you need it, or when you expect battle. Like, like if you were in a night and you were on watch or something like that, you would definitely put your armor on. For that special battle, but you wouldn't just leave your armor on all the time as like your everyday wear. I'm so close. I'm almost there. Dear Lord Jesus, they're gonna beat me to death. They're gonna beat me to death, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. Oh my god, am I finally here? I'm finally here. I'm so excited. Okay, we need to go straight to the inn. I need to take a nap. And I need to drop off like everything we've got. Actually, I'm going to drop off everything we've got first, just in case Gina turns into a monster while we're at the inn. Which has happened.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
Organized storage.
Here.
Deposit. First off, deposit that. We've got 5 Seekers tokens on us. It's interesting. You. Okay, pattern. Just gotta go ahead and drop off most of this stuff. I'm not worried about the money right now. I just want room. I want to stop being overweight. That's what I want. What's the heaviest items that I have on me right now? That rotten scrag meat is heavy. Okay, whatever. So there's 6 rotten scrag meats in there. The flowers. Detoxifying concoction. Hey, look, we're actually on the light
At
category
least
now.
You'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Oh, how I've looked.
All right. We can take the Doojank back to. Hold on. I think I'm at the point where I might have found my Seeker's token. God, I'm gonna have to scour this live stream. This live stream that we're in right now. I'm gonna have to scour this live stream to see if I can find the
'Tis a relief to
the frickin' area that we need to go to. Okay, let's take this. We need to go get the port crystal in Vernworth. And we need to go down to Harv, and we need to get the port crystal from
This
Harv.
ox cart's bound for. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Alright, let's make sure we go hit the port crystal, and then we're going to take the, I don't remember if there is an ox cart that runs to Harv. We might have to run. But we need to get the port crystal before we leave here. It should be back here. Okay, now we have the port crystal at Vernworth. Okay. Apparently we need to go to Harv to get this person, the people that we need. Harv isn't this Harv? Yes. There's a port crystal in Harv too. So there's no reason why we can't just run there. We'll just run to Harv. Let's go back over here to where the ox cart is. Now that we're actually light, alright, which road are we taking? We're taking the skinny road left. Alright, so the skinny road left. God, my stamina recovery is amazing now that I'm not weighed down with 10,000 pounds of equipment. I don't care about them goblins. Let's go. We're gonna get this done. Is that a bomb on the front of his shield?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Okay. Alright. It's a pretty quick way to travel with this little attack thing. Actually works out quite nicely. Alright, we just gotta keep running through here. There's really not much more to him. Mother ogre. I don't want to fight you. Okay, yeah, we just travel straight down this road, take the left path. Looks like we're good.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Alright, there's our village. Look at that, we made it.
Hold, sir. Forgive me. We were hoping to... We fled when the dragon... Easier said than done. What are we to do? Please, sir.
Okay.
Mask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
Alright, we just need to grab the port crystal, and then we need to talk to the rift stone. Both of those are back here, I believe. So, we don't really care about the rest. Jump on this guy's house. Since this is New Game Plus, there should be another fairy stone underneath of his bed. He had a fairy stone tucked under his back of his bed. Mine. Alright, hit the port crystal so we can teleport back here if need be. And we need to find the rift stone. There should be a rift stone in this place. Oh, since this is New Game Plus, does that mean that racist old bastard is back?
Report to make, Master.
That racist old bastard is back, isn't he? I need to throw him back in the water. Okay, so apparently in the rift, there's supposedly some... Yeah, look, Sphinx Mother.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Alright, so we're gonna hire the Sphinx Mother.
The formalities.
And then apparently there's a Sphinx Father in here too. There's another Sphinx Mother. Look at that, 2 Sphinx Mothers. They said they want me to bring a parent back. Is there only... I was gonna see if they had a Sphinx Mother and a Sphinx Father. Can I look at pawns in the rift? There we go. So there is this one as well. So there's only 2 Sphinx Mothers. Not that I really want either one of them.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be... I dare say I cannot thank you. If you happen to part, I should like for you to see...
Her
Fine job by our merry band. What say we
Alright,
meet again
so we've solved that riddle. Let's head back to the Sphinx. Now we just need to solve the first Seeker's Stone. That's the last one. Oops.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures in... Yet where was it that 5 days remain? You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. The parent knows I am a lost child, so bring to me my
Bring to you your parent. Oh, here you go. Stop falling off.
Come to test your wit. Seeker's tokens are... Yet where was it that 5 days... You may hear my riddles as oft as you... The parent knows that I am a lost... So bring to me my parent, that I... And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
1200 RC. Okay, so now that we've done this, the only thing left, literally, is for us to grab the original Seeker's token that I freaking did. I don't know where the hell the first Seeker's token I grabbed was, to be perfectly honest. God bless it. This might take us a minute. Let's go ahead and save this for a second. And let's get the hell out of here, because I'm gonna have to pull up the live stream, and I'm gonna have to see where the first Seeker's token is that I found. And I'm gonna have to go back through it and find it, because I don't remember, and I can't do this when the game is open. The game will crash. It's absolutely terrible for it. Look at that horrible. Get some 1440p up in here. All right. So we need to know where the first Seeker token is that we found. And I have no clue where that is. I don't see a Seeker's token in my inventory. I want to say that the first time I visited a town, I checked the I want to say the vocationist. I checked the vocationist like the first time I went to town. Oh, okay, so I just beelined it out as soon as I freaking got there. Alright, let's do a little fast forwarding and let's see if I found a Seeker's token on the way to the village, which I don't think I did. Because I go back to here. Here it is. So I go back to this place. Because the Elven village gets destroyed. I go straight to the vocationist, which is where you turn in the Seeker tokens. Did I have a Seeker token to give him? That's the question. I'm pretty sure I hit the button. I did have a seeker token to give him. I had one seeker's token to give him, which narrows it down significantly. That means that the seeker's token is in this time frame right here somewhere. So I found one seeker's token somewhere in this time frame, and that's the seeker's token that I need. So I just need to find the seeker's token on this live stream where I found it. Where, oh where did I find a seeker's token? That's the question. I mean, there was the griffin that I fought. The griffin ended up running away. That wasn't very useful. The seeker's token must have been on this road right here somewhere. I think it might have been up here, actually. I can't believe they're making me go back and find the first seeker's token that I found, though. That's some crazy doojanks right there. Like, that just feels mean, is what that is. Mean. I checked my inventory there. Is the seeker's token in my inventory? Can't see it. Thought that was it for a second there. Okay, so I'm in the Elven Village right now, which is before everything got destroyed. I mean, this whole part here. Do I have the Seeker's token in my inventory here? That's the question. Because if I don't have the Seeker's token in my inventory here, then it's in between after the Elven Village fell and before there. So we've got... Okay, so that's not useful because that's actually taking them out of the thing. Hold on. I need to actually look at the gift giving part. Alright, so I go and sit on the bench. Alright, is it in my inventory? I don't even know if you can gift Seeker's tokens, so that's probably not helpful then. Alright, I think if I go back to when I first got here, I deposited items. So I deposited stuff into the thing. Maybe when I go to deposit the items, maybe that'll give me an idea. Did I not deposit items? I'm a terrible person who didn't deposit anything? Apparently I didn't deposit anything. This is the what's already in my stash. My Seeker's tokens aren't in the stash, so this isn't helpful. God bless it. I think I might have found a Seeker's token in here. Bless it. Why do you gotta do this to me? That's the question. I feel like that's gotta be the most nefarious thing to ask. You know how many hours, like how many, like 10, 20, 30, sometimes even 40 hours you might be into the game, and then they're like, what was your first Seeker's token? And you're like, I have no effing clue, buddy. I found like 300 of those so far. Like, this isn't even a remotely fair question. Like 300 Seeker's tokens later. I mean, yeah, I guess, perhaps. And then I fought the Minotaur. I don't remember where the hell my freaking Seeker's token came from. It's definitely in between here and the other village, though, so it's pretty much just a matter of finding it. Let's assume that it's after the Elven Village, which I can't really guarantee that that's the case, but... Freaking Griffin. I found a beetle. Was there a Seeker's token here too? There is a Seeker's token right there. Look at that. And I missed it too. See it right there? It can't be the one I found though, because I didn't pick it up. Did I go back up for it? You kidding me? I found a Seeker's token, but I didn't even pick it up. Unless I went back for it. Let me just like watch my horrible gameplay and see if I went back for it. Walked right by a Seeker's token. I'm trying to see if it's already in my inventory. Eat your beetle. You found a beetle, eat your beetle. Delicious, tasty beetles. Beetle, eat your beetle. It's a crunchy beetle. Eat your beetle. Freaking non-eating, beetle eater. Purple beetle eater. This is streamception here. This is literally me watching my own stream. It's exactly what you always want in life. Okay. We got what we wanted. Okay, here we go. This is what we wanted. We wanted to be able to see our inventory to see if there was a Seeker's token in our inventory. So the answer to the question is no. There's not currently a Seeker's token in my inventory. I got a beetle. I got a bunch of stuff in here. But there's no Seeker's token. So it's got to be ahead then. So wherever I found the Seeker's token has got to be past this point. Hate to bother, but I'm curious to know if the patch 2.5 cipher image had a secret within the image itself. I mean, we spent a long time on the cipher image. We pretty much sure we figured everything out, and I mean, I don't know what else there is to go off of. We spent a long time on that. I mean, what other secret are you thinking might be there? Well, as far as we understood, the image was literally just to lead us to the cipher, not the other way around. So it wasn't anything more than that. Because the thing that we found out is that there was actually at least in Diablo 2, the codes were being output for a very long time before that image was ever released, since launch basically. It had been a thing that they had put in the game since launch, and they were hoping that we would find, but we never did apparently. And then that's why they gave us the image, which was supposed to lead us to the cipher, and in doing so, I guess was supposed to give us, what we were looking for. But I'm like fairly confident that that image was nothing more than a clue to lead us to the cipher that already existed that we were missing. Essentially. Yeah, they used a lot of like 666 and like demon numbers in there because it is Diablo after all. So trying to find this Seeker's stone that I found. Apparently, I found one before I got to the village. I don't know where I found it. I think I fell into a hole or something. I think that's what it was. And it was on the ground in the hole. There's another beetle. Okay, so in this one I go down to eat the second beetle. Still don't see a Seeker's token in my inventory. So we still haven't found it yet. There it is. I found it. That was the Seeker's token I found, and the first one that I found this game. Alright, so according to this, I was on the road to going to that town. Dang it, I accidentally closed it. Why would I do that? Why? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Cody, why are you sniffing my armpit? It's weird. Are you an armpit sniffer? Sniffer of the armpits? That's right, I said it. Armpit sniffer. Armpit sniffer. That's okay. I know pretty much where it is now, so let's go get it. That's the answer to the question. Cody, do you want double nuggums? I got double nuggums right here. You want some double nuggums? You ready? I'm gonna go double nuggums. Double nuggies. How's that make you feel inside? Make you feel good? That you got some double nuggies? You want more? Because I got extras. I got more nuggums if you want them. You want more double nuggums? Nuggums! Nuggie! Double nuggie! So don't you dare nuggums me. Would you like a porkum twist? Would you like one of them? There you go. Leave me alone. Okay, so to find the answer to this one, all we need to do is teleport to... God dang, freaking bumping my arm. We need to teleport back to Vernworth. And then we need to take the ox cart to Rest Point Town. And then once we go to Rest Point Town, we need to go...
We've made it then. What's our
north
first order of
along the
business?
road. And that'll take us basically where we need to be. So north upon the on the road up toward that point. So let's go ahead and take this. Are you going there? Not taking passengers. Okay. That's okay. We can wait at the little sign. Where's the little sign at? There it is.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I mean, if you're really interested in the cipher stuff, Terra Pistaxo, you can very easily go and take a look at my live streams from that particular time period. I had a lot of live streams where we were constantly trying to figure things out and learn, you know, like what was going on. And I mean, if you're willing to watch the hours, like the freaking hours that we were watching the thing, I mean. I mean, it's still up there. The live stream's still there. It was a long live stream of us figuring everything out. Sounds like you're interested, so it might be worth a watch. Okay.
I'll not stand for this.
Well, the ox cart's broken, so we've got to run. I'm pretty sure that it's this. How far away are we from the rest point town? God, pretty far away. Holy Jesus. Why are we all the way up here in the frickin' mountains? Alright, well, as far as I'm aware, we were running back toward the checkpoint town. And, God, we're so frickin' far away. God bless it. It was somewhere around here. That's where I want to say that it is. Somewhere around here. Let's go ahead and mark that. And I guess let's just friggin' go. It's gonna be quite a journey, because since the ox cart got destroyed.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Are we going the right way? Yeah, we're going the right way. Is that a ghost ox cart? What the hell is that? Prisoners? What the hell was that? DD2 Ghost Ox Cart. How to enter the Phantom Ox Cart. What? Find out where the mysterious transport is taking all the pawns. The Phantom Ox Cart quest comes from the Ox Cart drivers in Vernworth. As you're tracking the main objectives in the capital, you might overhear them talk about a spectral transport that only appears at night. This sounds quite eerie, given the Ox Carts are one of your main fast travel methods. Still up to you to investigate. Track the quest and pass the time at an inn or a bench this evening and head to the marked location. Upon arriving at the marked location north of Vernworth, you realize the Dragon's Dogma 2 Phantom Ox Cart truly is its transport that deals in slave trade spawns. The corrupt soldier Neville makes a run for it, so chase after him. Once you catch up, he'll admit his crime and hand you the merchant's document. You can let him go. He'll even give you gold. Or you can send him to jail. Apparently you can follow the Phantom Ox Cart to see where it goes. Disguise yourself as a pawn and hitch a ride. Wow. Seems complicated. Might have to do that eventually.
And I might just let you live and play. Come on, don't drag it. Come on, put up a fight.
Alright, we're on the right track. We just need to keep going down this pathway. Cody, what's the madams? D's gotta go drink some waters. D gotta go get some foods. D gotta go make me a taco.
Would that such tranquility could last.
You can make me some tacos? With your little paws? Make me some little taco paws? Some little paw tacos? Hold the fur, please. Hold the fur. No fur on my tacos. I don't want no fur. Okay? No taco fur. Don't look at me like that. You don't want no fur in your tacos either. What, you do want fur in your tacos? I mean, we can always put some fur in there. It's not that big of a deal. How much fur do you want in your tacos? You want lots or just a little? Is that good fibums? Is that why you like fur in your tacos? You want some fibums? You want fibums in your tacos? Does it help you poop? Does it help you go doo-dahs? Cause you get the fur in there. Does it help you poop it out? Makes it solid. I'm having a whole conversation with Cody, and he's just looking at me the whole time, wondering what the hell I'm talking about. He's like, why is he talking about dudas and tacos? He said, I don't understand. Dudas tacos. Nobody wants a dudas taco. That's terrible. He said, that's just awful.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
I talk too. I can talk too.
I suppose I ought to miss as well. Holding this party of women all. I've no objections.
Alright, let's find the stupid finder's token. Apparently it's called a finder's token. That's what it's called. It's a token that looks like a seeker's token, but it's not called a seeker's token. It's called a finder's token. Apparently she put it there. Y'all get out my face. Cody, I'm gonna throw you to the ogres. You wanna get thrown to the ogres? Your mama sewed up your pillow. Did you know that? She sewed up your pillow for you because she loves you. Okay, I'm almost there. Cody, go get your alligator. Go get your gator. Where's your alligator? That's a bone. That's not a gate. Ah! I'll bonk you on the head trying to cut me up with your bone. That thing's sharp as Velcro. Made out of metal. Why you got metal Velcro? Weirdo. Alright, I think I'm approaching the area. Yep, this is it. This is it. It was around here somewhere. I found it like on this little pile. Finder's token. Ah ha ha ha. We did it, boys. We did it. We did it, boys. Alright, now we just gotta travel back and give it to her. That's literally it. We are mostly finished here. Well, apparently there's a bunch of zombies here. Probably won't let me teleport while I'm zombified. Stop eating my face. Okay, items, fairy stone. Still can't use it. Is there something still alive? I don't think it'll let you use it if there's anything chasing you at all. Alright, are we done? Okay, I got the cessation of of battle music, so we should be fine. Alright. Back up to the mountain shrine. Let's go. And we can give her the finder's token and we can move on to the next part of the riddle. Apparently there's more to the quest.
Come to test your wit. Seeker's tokens. Yet where was it? Ah, I see. I need.
Her head's creepy. She got a creepy face.
Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
'Tis good to be reunited. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage. Whatever comes, we always do, don't we?
Where is she going? I mean, if I look at her from where she's traveling, she's going directly south-ish. I don't know where that means she's disappearing to, but it almost seems like she's going to Bakhbatal. Like, if I'm being honest, it looks like Bakhbatal. I mean, I suppose I could always look it up, but... God, how the hell would I follow her? Oh, she just took a frickin' right-hand turn. Where the hell is she going? You know what I should have done? I should have jumped on her back and rode her to the next area. Okay, so she took the big chest with her. I opened up all the other chests, but she took the big chest with her. That's terrible. Alright, so where does she go for the second part of the riddle? That's the question. The second part of the quest. Let's see if we can find the information for that. Okay. Where does she go after you're finished? That's the question. Alright, Sphinx location number 2, continuing the game of wits. Alright, according to this, Sphinx location number 2 is right here, in this spot. Alright, so easiest way to get there is going to be Rest Point Town. It looks like we can take this road up. Yeah, so again, we need to go back to Vernworth. Hopefully this time we can actually, you know what, I don't think we need the crystal here anymore.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters play the different pawns.
You know, we can always come back and get it later, and I do have another port crystal, so let's just use that. So let me go ahead and use this. We're going to travel to Vernworth.
Eyes. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
What's going on?
Alright, now we need to go take the Wholesome, or the ox cart.
This ladder looks sturdy enough
Hopefully
to
we
climb.
don't get frickin' ambushed and it gets destroyed again this time, because it'll make it so much easier if we don't have to worry about running the whole way there. Alright, wait for the ox cart.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Alright. Hopefully we don't get attacked this time. Hey, we actually made it without getting attacked. Nice.
We might find a use for it.
Alright, so we need to get down here underneath of the bridge without dying.
A treasure chest.
Ow.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Alright, so basically we just need to travel up the river. Until we get to her shrine, which is going to take some time. Apparently this is going to start a second set of riddles.
Another battle. Nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Tails keep pushing me away. There's so many of them. Holy Jesus. It doesn't help that every time you hit these guys, it's just just like your weapon just bounces off of them because they're made out of stone. Oh, Jesus.
That was superb, Arisen.
Oh, what the hell I got myself into over there? That was crazy.
You have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Okay, not this way. There's got to be another path.
We're here to serve the Arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips. It will be worth it in the end if we return with a pack full of treasure.
There's got to be a way up. Must have missed it back here. Yep. Alright.
It started raining, Master.
Rain has a way of dampening one's mood. Literally.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
You're not doing a very good job.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Okay, hello, ogre. I guess I need to use a freaking river ant. Poor guy, I don't think he stands a chance.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds.
Red wolves!
Find a horse-blood rubber ants. A Minotaur. Man, they ain't playing no games over here, are they? And I think there's another, Chimera. There's a Chimera too. they're obviously guarding the pathway to the Sphinx. God, having like all melee characters is kind of crazy. We're all just in here just wailing on the frickin' thing, and poor guy can't even like frickin' do nothing. Wail, 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 wail. I can't even get up. Oh, that's hilarious. Poor thing. I'm out of stamina on the back of the monster. You know, that definitely makes it difficult to res somebody. I didn't mean to use that twice. Wow, everybody's dead. Hey, she caught me. Beautiful. Apparently the only thing left alive is the goat. I think the goat is the only thing left alive. Nice. Alright, it's this way.
I'll gather this.
Ow. What kind of frickin' drop was that? Hey, look, we found it. Alright, let's go ahead and drop our port crystal here.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
Not bad.
Alright, let's go ahead and drop this other port crystal here.
So vast is this world and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet, what are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
The riddle of differentiation?
So vast is this world indeed. But are these differences? I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Apparently there's two different ones. According to this, there's two completely different people that looked exactly like this. Both wearing the same clothes, both with the same scars. And apparently the only difference between them is their hairstyle. One of them has straight hair and the other one has wavy hair. I believe I have the wavy hair version. So the wavy hair version is okay. Apparently they're both in the checkpoint rest town. And getting this correct is actually kind of difficult. Okay. Alright. We need to go back to the checkpoint rest town, which is actually pretty easy. We just go to Vernworth. We gotta ride the horsey.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
I gotta go to work tonight. It's getting pretty close to that time, too. Might not have time to complete the riddles. Might not have time.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Okay. Please don't get attacked. Please don't get attacked. Please don't get up. Please don't get up. Please don't get attacked.
I shan't allow any further harm to you. I knew you'd prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. Done this enough. Sounds a success.
Missing the stupid harpy.
This ox cart's bound for the.
Okay, so we want the one with wavy hair. Apparently there's two of them. Okay, according to this, Virgil, which is the one that we want, is just past the gate in the checkpoint rest town.
I'll not stand for this.
Ugh, we haven't completed this yet, have we?
So, you seek to enter, but
Leave this place at once. You have no...
There's adventure to be had.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
We can get in, it's just a matter of waiting. We just have to wait. It's a little annoying, but we did it last time. It actually worked quite well. Is there an ox cart on their way up? We basically just stood in front of the ox cart and the ox cart pushed us through.
Give me a moment to think.
Okay, here we go. So there's an ox cart coming through. We can basically hitch a ride through with this ox cart. I did it last time.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only...
Morris!
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy
God, I don't want to do this quest
Do you
right now.
truly the soldiers won't concern it all. He's right. But what else?
I didn't mean to activate that quest.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Alright, that ox cart's going up. We got a little bit of time before it gets there. Let's go take a look at the vocationist.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single
Got a bunch of new stuff we can put points into. What about augments? I already had through, didn't I? Oh no, she got through. Okay. What about me? No new augments for me?
location when there are so do come again.
Alright, we're gonna sneak through this gate one way or another, and we're gonna get Virgil.
Tell me, he seems to have, and if I may be, 'tis an item of, and in my out you will be rewarded.
Being assaulted by NPCs is probably my least favorite thing about this. Like, doesn't matter what you're doing, they'll stop you right in the middle of whatever you're doing. You could be fighting a dragon for all they care, and they will straight up still just stop you right in your tracks and make you do whatever it is that they want you to do. There's like no qualms about it. It's pretty much just stop you, force you to do what they want you to do. And I just don't really like it. I'd like a way to just cancel the quest for the time being and like maybe come back to it later. I don't want to have to be forced to do a quest. One of those quests like that I just tried to cancel for the time being is it's a timed quest. It's a very strictly timed quest, and if you don't do it within the time limit, you're basically just screwed. So can I really jump over this thing? I was just looking. There's a thing here. I can jump up on top of here. I can jump up here. I could jump here. And then what? I guess not. Nothing really. Kind of looks like I could maybe make it over, but I think I tried this before and it was a failure. I think I remember trying this and it basically turned out like you couldn't get up there. Alright, so this is how I did it, which was really stupid and really easy. Is I basically just shoved myself in here. In the ox cart. It was a really dumb way to do it, to be perfectly honest.
So, you seek to enter, but
Leave this place at once. You have...
Just gotta stay here until you force your way through. I'm not moving. The cart's pushing me. There's a difference. I'm pretty sure this is the guy right here. Can we fairy stone our way back? Alright, I think you just fairy stone with him in your hands, I think. If I get it wrong, I got it wrong. Okay, well, alright.
So vast is this world, indeed. But are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have.
Yay!
I congratulate you.
Oh, she's laying down this time. I
Perhaps
didn't
was
even
somewhat
notice.
overdone, but no matter.
Whimsical daydream. What happens if I try and open this one? Needs a key. I didn't know she was laying down this time. With your little no nipple booby self. Alright, what's your next riddle?
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a little difficult. Okay, so there were 5 riddles in the previous one, right? We did all 5. And then this one is 6. So... So 6. It's got to be 6, right? So 1... 2 3. Four. See, now they all just being jankety. Getting there counts as a riddle. They were talking about that, but they were also talking about that it doesn't count as a riddle. Like, I don't know which one that is. Does it count as a riddle or does it not count as a riddle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. If it counts as a riddle, then it's 7. If it doesn't count as a riddle, then it's 6. Apparently, according to this, it says the riddle of reunion. Not really a riddle. The riddle of recollection. Save is a safe bet. I don't know if it automatically saves as soon as it solves a riddle. It might automatically save as soon as it solves a riddle. I've opened 7 chests. 1 here. Oh, I didn't open this one. Oh, okay, so I have opened 7 chests. So there was 5 at the other one. I did 5. There's 2 here that I've opened, so that's 7. I don't know, you guys might be right. You guys might be right. It might be 7. The number of chests that I opened. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it. Too many. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of them fell off. Let me do a quick search real quick and make sure. The riddle of recollection. Da-da-da-da. I don't really know. Yeah, it auto saves as soon as you answer the question. So as soon as you answer it, if you get it wrong, it's immediately wrong. I guess we're about to find out. Riddle of recollection. Finding the second shrine does count as one. That's what it says. Okay, so...
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, you may hear my riddles as often
I was just
as
about to
please.
hit the answer button, and like half the statues just fell off the thing. I don't know how you're supposed to put all the statues up here and not have them all fall off literally as soon as you ask the question. Like, friggin', this is stupid. I don't like it. It's stupid. Unless they count when they're not on the die. If they count when they're not on the dais, then I guess then it doesn't matter, does it? You can place them in front of her or below the altar. Okay. I mean, I basically knock them off as soon as I talk to her. So.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question... This is your answer? Are you sure of it?
Can't even see her face.
That's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded.
Okay, so we got it right. Good. Now, get off my doojings. Alright, what's the next riddle?
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
Ring of derision. A ring with a power... Oh, where is it? A ring that emanates a direful impulse weakens all the wearer's attacks to the fullest extent possible. God bless it. It's gonna take some time. This is literally just me wailing on this guy. He doesn't really have much chance in the world of getting up. But it's literally just going to be me pressing this button for like an hour. Can I pick him up and throw him off the cliff? I feel like that would be faster. He ain't taking no damage from me either, like whatsoever.
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim.
Throwing him off the cliff was literally the best choice. He ain't take no damage. Ring of Ambition. Is that better than the Ring of Derision? A ring bearing mysterious power that invigorates the spirit, slightly and boosts experience gained from defeating foes. Okay. The Unmaking Arrow. There's only one chest left.
How easily the mind unravels. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken. Could you survive such despair? We shall see.
Rather, I say mine cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds their earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke.
Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile.
Of futility. Here I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz and Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. Your initial thought might be to carry the vase all the way to the marked location, however there are some key requirements. Because the amphora is fragile, you can't let yourself get attacked or it will break instantly. You need to place it down whenever you see enemies in the vicinity. If it breaks, the Sphinx will simply fly away and you'll fail the remaining riddles. You cannot fast travel either. But wait, remember what we've done a few times when we solved the riddle Sphinx in Dragon's Dogma 2. We're bringing her characters to her, and it's possible to do that with Sir Moritz as well. Simply fast travel to Batal and go to the marked location where you find Martis and carry him on your shoulders and teleport back to the shrine. When you drop him next to the amphora, this objective will still get completed normally. Interesting. So we gotta go to Batal real quick.
I do hope your struggle will amuse.
Okay, well that's pretty easy. Batal does not have a port crystal though, so we're gonna have to take the long route there. How do we get to Batal? I suppose we honestly might be faster. I don't really know. God, it's a long way to Batal from here. I mean, we could take the main road all the way to Batal. It's gonna take some time. We can't really teleport here, unfortunately. The gate is closed to us at the moment because we don't have that yet. I think our best bet is just to run there. God, that will take forever, though.
Good to see you, Master.
I wish there was a faster way to get to Batal. We don't really have access to any of the crystals yet to get to Bokbatal. It's part of the problem. We also don't have a port crystal in Bokbatal. How many port crystals do I have left? Got 4. Alright, first off, let's go to the mountain shrine. We're gonna go get that port crystal that we left there. We can put it in Bokbatal so we can teleport back easily.
We've arrived well enough.
That's number 1. I mean, what's in the last chest? Is it anything that I actually want?
Without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
The Dragon's Dogma 2 Sphinx riddles are done, but the large treasure chest sealed, so how exactly do we open it? Upon solving the 10th and final riddle, the Sphinx will attempt to fly away, based on a clue from the mural near where you found Cervantes. You have to strike the Sphinx with a melee weapon to initiate combat. If you already switched to the archer class beforehand, normal shots might not initiate combat at all. Instead, you need to attack her and select the go command to make melee class pawns hit her too. Alternatively, you can use the warfare vocation. Just make sure that one class option is melee orientated and the other is archer. Once the combat has begun, equip the unmaking arrow that you obtained from the riddle of the recollection, then aim to shoot her.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
So basically, you have no choice but to unmake her. Interesting. It sounds to me like I can just do that now. So I just need a bow. Do I have a bow? I don't think I have a bow on me. Doesn't Gina have a bow on her? No, she does not. Alright, well, if that's the case, then let's just go back to, we'll just use a couple more port crystals here. Let's go back to Vernworth. Let me go grab her bow, Gina's bow. I'll switch to it, and I'll use the unmaking arrow on her there. And that will supposedly finish the riddle of the Sphinx, and then I can go to work.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries.
I don't know what's in the
await us
last box. The one of Freya futility. What is the reward? Eternal bond. Give this ring to an NPC to greatly boost your relationship / affinity with them. Interesting.
Are you trying to piss me off?
Time to be heading home.
Alright, let me go to the inn real quick. Let me grab the bow.
This is more than I can bear.
Actually, the inn's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Second floor.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Weapons. There it is. The dragon's blink.
On the roads, despite the hour, you know where to find.
Items. I've never fired a single arrow ever, so I don't even know how this works, to be perfectly honest.
Wisdom to offer.
I also don't know how to switch weapons between the bow and the other, or how to use items. How would I go about using the unmaking arrow? Can I, like, assign it to a button? Equip?
That stings.
Okay, well, it's in the bow now. Alright, use another fairy stone to get back to her. Let's go ahead and save it. So I have to initiate it with a melee attack? How do I do this? How do I change my weapon? Yeah, no, it doesn't save the arrow I saw. I'm trying to see what button I push to change my equipment so I can hit her with the melee attack and then smack her with the, Why is it not letting me equip everything? Why is it only equipping one at a time? I'm supposed to, I'm on the class where I can equip multiple weapons. Why is it not letting me equip multiple weapons? That's the question. And how do I get my pawns to do what I need them to do? Sounds like I only have one chance at this. I mean, I could just try and shoot him with a regular shot and see what happens. Not working. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to put my melee weapon on.
Violence will avail you not, and merely grant me passing sport.
Okay. Whip. Items. Equip.
I'd hoped for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
What? No. Crashing the game. Hopefully it didn't save it. Probably did. Apparently I need to get her lower on HP before I fire the unmaking arrow. Please don't have messed it up. I need that Eternal Waking Stone to resurrect the Elven Village.
Might not one of the bandits in the
Are you
jail
kidding me?
by thieves and their ilk?
I freaking hate this bullcrap. Like, the way that it just auto-saves after everything, so you're basically just screwed no matter what.
It is as you say.
Shoot her with the arrow when she tries to fly away. It's a little bit late for that. It already saved the game after she flew away, so I basically have no way to kill her now. And 2 chests left unopened. It's frickin' bullcrap is what it is. Bullcrap.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Yeah, so I was supposed to fight her until she flees and then shoot her with the arrow as she's fleeing. Which doesn't... It's stupid. That's stupid. So, hours of progress lost because I didn't shoot her at the right time.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I don't know when my last in save was. I guess I can jump off a mountain here and see if it frickin' brings me back to an
While in
inn.
another world, I happened upon a treasure chest. What?
I don't know how far back this is. I don't even know. It could be miles back. It could be so far back that I have to redo all the riddles. Oh, dear Lord Jesus, that's really far back. I don't even know how many riddles I've completed at this point. I guess this is just a redo it all from the beginning scenario. I don't even know which one I'm on. You've heard the riddle of eyes, heard the riddle of conviction, heard the riddle of madness, solved the riddle of madness, heard the riddle of rumination, heard the riddle of wisdom. The riddle of wisdom.
Dad, my legs are bled.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
I mean, it's better than failing it completely. Unfortunately, I'm out of time, so I was really hoping that would be the end of it and I could complete it there, but I'm just out of time. I gotta get to work. I'm gonna have to redo like 4 or 5 of the riddles, I guess, and whatever. Stupid. Let's just save it from here because the other save is corrupted anyway. She's already escaped and she's not coming back, so that save file's already corrupted, so there's no reason to even bother with it. So let's just exit. Alright guys and gals, I hate to leave on such an unsatisfactory note where literally I didn't get to solve the riddles like I wanted to. But really don't have much choice in the matter, unfortunately. I hate to say this, but I really don't like the permanence that they have attached to a lot of the things in this game, where literally they're so apt and so quick to punish you for choosing the wrong thing or doing the wrong thing or pressing the wrong button. And what I mean by they're so apt to punish you for things is that literally they deliberately save the game upon making a choice so that you can't go back. Like, there's no going back to fix your choice. And it's really kind of stupid because there's so many times where they've almost like bricked my save completely, where I had to go back to an earlier save just to be able to do things and backtracking miles just to be able to complete something. And it's, I think it's a deliberate choice on the developer's part to force you into your solutions or your choices or whatever so that you can't go backwards and you can't make any fixes. But it's too much. Like, it's just too much. They're literally saving it for everything and anything that they possibly can to like punish you for every single choice and every single thing that you make. I really wish there was a manual save system in this game. I mean, hours and hours and hours of freaking time can just get lost and wasted. Because why? Because they want to like force you into choices. But like, I mean, I guess you could go beat the game and then go to the next game, new game, and then do the riddles all over again in the next new game plus or something. But like, I don't understand the whole point behind that. Like, it's literally just to waste your time, to like force you to go into the next new game to complete it in the next new game plus, and then if you didn't complete it in the next new game plus, you complete it in the next new game plus after that, and like, so you're basically forced to just keep grinding the game over and over again to try and complete everything. I mean, if I didn't look up the answers to this, I never would have completed this. I don't think in 1,000 years would I have ever been able to successfully complete the Sphinx's riddles, all of them. And I definitely wouldn't have been able to kill her without reloading the save file, because it doesn't look like the answer to killing her is even readily apparent. Like, she just tries to fly away, and there's nothing you can do about it, right? So you have to basically look up the answer to how to kill her, and even looking up the answer, people are like, use the unmaking arrow. And then you use the unmaking arrow, and she just flies away because, well, you used it at the wrong time. And then it saves it as soon as she flies away because, you know, F you in particular. I don't know. It's a little annoying. And I'm not really sure what the goal of that is, except for to just forcefully waste the time of the person who's playing. There doesn't seem to be any other goal other than that. It's like, okay, you made the wrong choice in a video game. Well, you know, we'll load the earlier save and let's try again. Well, they don't want you to do that. They don't want you to load the earlier save and try again. They want you to be effed. Well, you can always still, though, try it again in the next new game plus. But if, you know, out of like 10 questions and like multiple different scenarios, right? Because you also have to kill her at the end. So you might solve all the riddles and then she flies away. And that's the first attempt, right? Then you try and kill her and then she flies away. That's the second attempt. Then you try and kill her with the unmaking arrow, and that doesn't work because, well, the unmaking arrow doesn't kill her. Then you try and kill her, and then you use the unmaking arrow on her as she flies away. And so the end of this result is basically that it might take you like 4 or 5 times of literally, like, you know, problem solving to figure out the answer. And that's 4 or 5 new game pluses, basically. Like, if you didn't go back and try and load one of your earlier saves. It's like they basically just don't want you to have an easy time figuring anything out through trial and error. But you can still figure it out through trial and error. But it just takes you, like, hundreds of hours of trial and error to do it. Which is going to be the dumbest thing. It's literally just, they're literally just forcing you to waste many, many, many hours trying to figure things out, as opposed to just simply letting you reload your save and figure it out. I don't know, it's stupid. Anyway, I gotta get to work. Thanks for watching, guys and gals. I always appreciate it when you guys join me for these fun streams. Be sure to hit the like button if you enjoyed the video. Oh, thank you, Acrid, for the gift sub. Appreciate it. And, cool, Care Bear got it. Congrats. And I was just about to say, if you like the channel, be sure to subscribe. Be sure to hit the like button. And you know what? As always, thanks for watching, guys and gals. Thanks for the gift sub, Acrid. And keep watching.